Tuesday, the 3rd of October 2023, 41 minutes gone past 1500 hours. It is British summertime, and here we are live once again on Aquin24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aquin24 Radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. You can equally find us on Facebook at Aquin24 Radio /TV, YouTube at Aquin24 Radio, all Aquin24 TV, and on Twitter at Aquin24 Radio. Just to be very brief, as it is always a good thing to remind ourselves of whatever is so important to us every now and then, we meet here just to figure out what we need to do in order to deliver the very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. It is on the grounds that we have come to the realization of the fact that we are inseparably linked with the Ghana that we talk about. And if that is the case, if that is the truth, and nothing but the truth, it demands that we are able to provide what is needed to cause the change that we want in our dear nation, Ghana. If you accept it as the truth that we are inseparably linked with the Ghana that we talk about, then the obvious and imperative approach to finding possible ways to our problems is to see yourself as a catalyst to drive the change that we are looking forward to have. And that is why we are here. And to help us do that, we have discovered some very beautiful principles that makes it so effective for us to be able to embark upon such a journey. One of them is for us to operate from our primary identity. And in the context of what we are doing here, our primary identity is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. Yes, under the big umbrella of we being Ghanaians, we can have Christians, we can have Buddhists, we can have Muslims, we can have the traditionalist, we can have NPP members, NDC members, CPP members. We can even, it's so big to have independent candidates even under that. It's so big to have Kumasi High School students. It's so big to have Prempeh College students. It's so big to have Church of Christ members. It's so big to have Ethereum Mission members. It's so big to have Seventh-day Adventist members. Now you get a drift, isn't it? Yes. It is very, very big to accommodate everyone. However, each and every secondary identity or each and every identity, other than the fact that you are a Ghanaian, is to be directed towards making Ghana a very beautiful place. Now look at it this way. You being a Christian, you being a Muslim, you being a member of the NDC, a member of the NPP, is like you employing an agent, and that agent is to seek the interest of the principal here being Ghana. So if you happen to be in one corner of the country, be it a group, a society, what have you, remember, you are to use that corner, that group, that identity to foster the development of Ghana. That is all that there is. That is all that there is. So when we come here, it's more to do with we working on ourselves. Yes, we working on ourselves. And as long as we continue to have the breath of life breathing itself as our lives, as long as we continue to feel the warmth of life within our bodies, as long as we are forever being nourished and restored by the waters we drink, And as long as we continue to walk on this Mother Earth that is supporting us with its stability, we will continue to figure out all possible ways with which we would be able to contribute to that very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. Remember, each and every one of us, depending on where you stand, depending on the capacity you find yourself in, depending on the role that you are given, you have the tools with which you would have to use to also provide your bit to make Ghana a very beautiful place. So yes, I have the microphone now. I have to use the microphone as my tool to engage myself and you so that we'll be able to get a very beautiful Ghana. Now I do so by equally working on myself so that every now and then I will discover that better and higher version of me as a Ghanaian that will be a catalyst to awaken the better version of you out there. You get a drift, don't you? Beautiful. Now, the very moment you also jump on the platform, you also have the microphone. Yes. Yours is what the whole world, the entire world is listening. So use the microphone, the opportunity you've also been given to be that better version of you. That will also be the catalyst to awaken the better version of the very person who is listening this very moment. When we are all able to do this with a microphone, that is 1, 2, we get the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. Well, if you happen to be our president, you have more tools than we having just the microphone. Yes, you have the rule of law to support you in whatever that you would want to do. This is just to let you know that whatever capacity you find yourself, make sure you are using the tools you are given to embark upon the duty of seeking nothing but the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And just ronko kasiya na de mudo de mu apipa enkoma ba bia wo bia wa fidie no da A24 radio Abrabapa radio ana A24 radio GH se Facebook ana wo wa A24 radio stroke TV ana se A24 radio UK so call Papa Smiley me anso me personal Facebook wo on sabe kan wo ho why call YouTube A24 radio ana se A24 TV ko Twitter hodie at A24 radio na enye PM wa ha na de ebe nyina ne se ye ba beto ato adwene ne ahwe kwan a yebetumi afa na oh my Ghana oh minim se wo do man no na me do man no oh my Ghana afa ne ntuma pa efra na aha yenya ye ho ntiase se enya de a yebetumi atete ye ho afri sa Ghana na ye ka ho asem da ne da nyina no enti se ye ntumi ntete ye ho free sa Ghana na ye ka ho asem da ne da nyina de a ene ye na wo se da ne da nyina so yetumi busu ye ho se edi ye de na wo se ye yo na sa Ghana na ye pese yetenam no atumi adan di ewo ye mu ye ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem no enti ya nso na wo se ye de wo se ye no my Ghana e fa ne tuma pefra baby a ugina baby a wote baby a ukutu bia no wo bibi a wo se wotumi eye eno enti ne aba hase no se de ba ya baby a ugina bia no ye betumi obroni beka say ye betumi use the resources available to us effectively to drive the change that we are looking forward to. Na said me kan poto kasem no obia ewo depending on the role or play no our tools and other resources are available to him or her to also be an effective role player in the team we call Ghana. The team Ghana that is seeking nothing but the very best of Ghana. And he said me here no me too back on and I said me resource back on me what the power of the microphone. Enti sa kasafidie kura mi no eno na dane dan nyina wo se mehwe kwan ya metimi ayusu no adwen kese kwan so na ebetimi a drive the change na me so mehwehwe ewo omega na mu no ekwan be so ana mefa saa de no me mu example na nso wasua ene se dane de nyina metumi etumi ehu the better version of me chere say me amini de na mum dane de nyina me nyini me nyini enti me nyini no nso na wo se me nyini wo nimdie mu nyansa mu enti dane de nyina me pese me nyini wo nyansa mu na mensem a meka ewo kasafidie so no ebetumi aye ensem a ebetumi akanyan obi biara a wotie na ono nso atumi akanya ne ho na ono nso anyini ewo nyansa mu nimdie mu ene adwenkese mu se de be ya Ghana na ye pese etena mu no yensa betumi aka mebo mensem ama me ho esanse ma bomoden papa na me manu so ha me yire me ho se twi na betimi aka no kama sisi no me yire me ho ase betimi aka no more enti se wabepiem wa ha ka hunu se de etie bia no Ghana chiri ye no eso na se de esi so no etimi fa ana se chiri ye no eso nti no MPP 40 mi kwase NDC 40 mi kwase Christo 40 mi kwase mechanics etimi kwase adokota 40 mi kwase anesi 4 etimi kwase teacher 4 kwase even Christo 4 no kura Church of Christ 40 mi kwase three mission 4 nso timi kwase Pentecost 4 kwase SDA 4 nso kwase Mozambique Disco Christo Church 4 kwase konkre munso a shake fo no omu nyina omu timi kwase na ne nyina ne sei se oye NDC oye MPP oye PPP oye independent oye Christian Muslim baby a wugina bia no obotaye nyina ene se o de bia a wugina no ehwehwe Omega na yiyo na fane se baby a wugina bia no wafa no as an agent wafa as an agent a ono na dwuma a wo ye nyina ne se o hwehwe Omega na yiyo asem nyina eno no enti with whichever secondary identity a wo bia no that is a means to an end tieni ba in the context of Jumedia idea whatever secondary identity is a means to an end. A means here is you have chosen that as a vehicle, as a channel with which you are using to able to get to the end, where the end here is the promotion of Ghana. Asem the tintin any tietie nyina anama kachire we. Enti emma the means that you have taken no be the end. The means that you have taken no, that should not be the end. Now in pempi no, yema means na ya taking no. I be the end into dane day no we see ourselves fighting in friction among ourselves. No, the very moment Ubehunu said the means with which you have chosen is not an end. It is just a way to get to the end. You make sure say you will use the means effectively to get to the end. So what is your kasem? And he said the doctors as a danger to Roehampton and an anatina ewo and as everybody and so ewo Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Amofab Watin, and as I always say, a son, Papa Yentina Numu, the Dean and Pamanumuda. And Anketia continue to rise in power. Miss One your Tianka, Yimu Yanni Entinenka. Migusua, Miss Isaac, who upset a sa frequency and a very, very faint. You see, it's like you communing with spirit. You have to do so in total silence. Said Nikola Tesla a kind for you to understand the secrets of this world. Think of it in terms of energy, frequencies, and vibrations. Na one name frequencies, they will tell you said there is a very faint frequency. So what's on your pa nyadi aye, even say enyomo air bar, enyomo air bono. Ye wo instruments bi a say waso one tear waso deeply. I have to say one tear waso deeply pa sa part of instrument nyadi a obey de be obeti onte enti sa ana frequency na of the dead no etie. The frequency of the dead no very subtle, so subtle, very subtle. Actually say wama waso anye very sharp. When I say waso anye sharp, actually say you need to be able to employ all possible ways to be able to hear what is being said on that frequency. As I say, kokasem enti ananketi ade ono wote yanka na emom na was say yetimi tune ye hu ye so that we will be able to hear from Nana Enketia. In Nana misi miguswa de tibiano media bay meti de okano. I hope say that metia no na loto numbers nam de akohwem half far kama nana baby a wo bia no me de nchia kese ana emawo Patron say yeti Petro nka ache wherever that you are. Patron among mpanyifo aka nyina yeti mu nka ache nyina no yedi nchia kese ed mamo opani kobi wherever you also find yourself no also made nchia kese ed mamo. I wish you a very speedy recovery. Very speedy recovery. Why? Jacobi our France. Mete opani Samoa so France mete nka ache. Samoa also medencha kese ana emau. Adofo akanyina sauti ani dia ene Papa Smiley. One more time. Medina akwantu for the name na medencha kese emau. Why? So my yento akwantu no ene a day ene the 3rd of October 2023. Yenhwe the OC to me am my Ghana afan to mapa efra. Was it yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday that we also heard the news of the passing of the former First Lady, the wife of former President John Agyekum Kufuor Martez. And she and Martez, and so it's journeyed on. As Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete will say, there comes a time we call it death. In fact, it is inevitable. So inevitable, every one of us will pass through. And when that time comes, you realize all that you have is not yours except what and who you are. So the question is, what and who are you? So now, our former First Lady, he may have had all the courtesies when she was in this human body. None of them she's taken away. None, except what and who she is. And as she journeys on, it should be an awakening to all of us. It's not something any one of us can avoid. And as I always say, as the wave can never restrict itself from returning to its source, the ocean, so in the unlikely event, are we going to be successful as we resist going back to our source, which is spirit? And the most important thing, so that when I happen to officiate and I say MC ewe yasidia ehodi ya na metia agronoso, right? Death is becoming more of a cliche. Let's say many a time we lose what death is seeking to tell us. We hope say high profile cases no say you may get everything, but none of them you take with you when you are leaving this place. And that should be an awakening to each and every one of us to be able to seek what matters most in this life. In fact, truly speaking, there comes a time in every one of us, our lifetime, where we would realize what matters most in this life. Yes, there comes a time that we come to that realization. And I pray deeply within my soul that when yours come, that time that you come to the realization of what matters most in your life, when that time comes now, you will still have the abilities, the capabilities, the strength to be able to alter the present, or possibly make amends to the past a little bit before you move on. A very, very important part. In a conversation with a Jacobino, I don't know how true it is. However, if it happens to be true, let's just say we are losing touch with what we are meant to be doing here in this phase of our lives. We are simply losing touch of that. And until we come to that awakening, say, we are here for a reason, and that is what we should constantly focus on. Death will be a cliche unto us. Most importantly, Yaman Penada Kufo Yako, as he faces this very challenging moment that each and every one of us will certainly face. Whatever the case may be, it's a beautiful day. And wherever that we've gotten to, it is all by the collective power of the entire universe. And it is a step in the right order to listen to a very beautiful tune. Nothing up and by Enche Kra. Obahima PC Esther. Inti Osimo. Right after that, remember, and a free flow, several things on the table. I'll be manning the program also on the road. Yes, send and see to me whichever way we will do that. But for now, dear, as we are here, Yintie PC Esther, yeba to Uncle so.
Makuma sana simo, mayeye nyunyo minyangupo, yemelina sona minsakeyo, eratimo mimawamo. You silence my enemies, you put a smile on my face, so Lord, you have answered my prayers. Eratimo, you silent them, yes, you silent them. They don't know how I made it.
You have answered my prayer.
my toes. Dance Agbada of Alogo. You have favored me so much. I go take off my shoes, stand on my toes. Dance Agbada or any kind of dance. Come on.
That's a very beautiful tune by all standards. Just a little bit. By all standards, not just say, virtually all standards. It is a music or a tune. It is more to do with her life. And she what you say, just like Nasi Asida Enyomono, you can see say it has the spirit of the singer. That tells you say when you put your spirit into something, ayana, the taste, the feeling, the sound, the touch of it, the feeling of it is a totally different altogether. That was PC Esther. Oh no, boy, I am for us to be in the month of October, no, we are so grateful to the elements, the representatives of life here on earth, for making it possible to reach this very far. And if you are hearing my voice in the month of October, and yet, let's say, you still have something to do with this human self that you have here to promote life. As simple as that. And once again, happy new month to all of us. As we grieve, we learn from our grieving. As something I don't know. Yo, and Ebnada so dear a free flow Tuesday. And during free flow Tuesday, we don't restrict ourselves. We go in all angles, discussing possible issues that are of concern to us in our dear nation, Ghana. Say if you don't know, you to me catch say in the next couple of months until be a breaks kakrebe bemuno. If yada will be an off-limit day, kakra, in certain rare conditions, and as circumstances, I may be able to start a show, and then if we have someone in our midst who will be able to manage the show even while I'm away and possibly on the road now. The person can do that and we can still carry on beautifully. Yes, on the all these things are also an indication that we have not been able to, let's say we still need to work on ourselves so that we will also discover the better version of ourselves. And Koba said it was a referee. Hong Kong and a very beautiful game, right? We have programmed ourselves in a particular way. We don't seem to be able to rise above such frequencies. Yes, I didn't say just like football. No, we need a referee so that we'll be able to enjoy the game, right? However, we can rise up to another level of consciousness. No, even if we don't have the referee, we can still play and enjoy the game. And the very moment we rise up to that consciousness, no, we even going forward. Let's say empo referee menti has say ya. We can still have that very beautiful conversation, and then the program still continues. As we carry on, we will see the possibility of that, and then work accordingly to that effect. And then ebna day and some kakra ewo hɔ a yɛpɛsɛ yɛde ebe yɛka ɛho asɛm na menim sɛ people are still manning up. People are still working towards the upcoming Congress in Yanum MPP4 Ebeko towards the selection of the flag bearer to 2024 elections. As it stands now, we will see Abrantepa Kennedy. Abrantepa Kennedy, Japan. We will see he is gaining a lot of traction. Or gaining a lot of traction in his campaign. Although to some people, no, he is the best of all that we need in this current circumstances. Some other people think otherwise, which is okay for some people to also think otherwise. Mekai na wotria etwa munum say ya wada no emra mene ofakwame when we were having a very deep conversation ewa hase no ofakwame e kan say be about Ura Kennedy say nemre yo kakra ewo ema ho. That was what he has discovered from afar, right? Which is okay. So no a bit my share any opinion. Namra o kan say later on I made you am say and then say here a bit my Samson because Samson we say ono so ni nuanom ma bi and na nemre yo enti Samson emre dey nsafefa ni trim ni ye na like akra bia no na and yeah man any kwan say Samson eka no na Samson aka actually Delilah, right? Say if we are admitting say or we are putting it across to say that is a problem. And I say a shortfall of him there any nature says I'm remembering ya na yam one and as on one to rise up above that shortfall. As I say oba bit mama ya waton a whole nation possible pa say something e kan maybe an security war big issues FM ba ya and ye a ho bia if we have from afar discovered that is the shortfall. Even if he does not become the president to Krana, it is an area that he should work on. Likewise, we may have places where we fall short. Maybe also Odiano a high be na wo. Odiano so was that area where be. I just say it is a for Caribbean now refuge. Now, if in someone ni kwansa woka na wo ye debe na woka. As we are all helping and supporting each other, becoming catalysts to awaken the better versions of ourselves, we should help and support each other in our shortcomings so that we become better versions of ourselves for the entire team. That is what it means. If we understand this very simple principle, even if the person is not on the side of the wing you belong to now, as long as that person is still part of the team, you figure out possible ways to help the person grow through their shortcomings, areas of development. So in their strengths, the whole team will be strengthened. Asem the tintin any no. Yes. Said me kind Abrante Kennedy or gain traction. Papa, man, ada. Na utie ne nsem no bia. Hey. Nsem ni bia no hye. Nsem ni bia anohye. Bisu wo ye disappointed ewo Abrante ni mu na ya na kabenya sankrofo no bia. Is it everything he is doing? And a man here disappointment to them. And now say there are other bits of what he is doing. Very, very important. We should take note of. Say them when you for kind or say we don't throw away the baby with the dirty water. And whichever way you want to look at it, there should be some very salient parts of what he is doing. We can equally take note. And even if he is not to be the president of Ghana, we can work with it, right? One eye na ekas or disappointment, it doesn't mean say it's a total disappointment. Everything that he's doing, everything that he's saying should be disregarded. And now say there are certain things that he's saying, bringing it into the public. We should take note and work with it. That is one thing that we should be talking of. And a day, and so very, very important to say we address those concerns. Now on a lighter note, say a kubia from the 4th estate. Say Manasseh Azuri and documentary. I'm say he runs that estate. Na me share video bi say na watch me no ana me santem which is very, 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 very concerned. It raises a lot of concern, let's put it that way. Now any say utie commercials in our part of the world that I win ya say nipa na wo ma oye commercial no wano akra na sabi wo ye say ye draw who commercial one na ye draw no ntin say wonim the nitty-gritties of a drone no say wonim everything within a drone and was a wonim adia ye de ye drone no bibia. If that is not the case in so obeka say ene na ma draw bia na wanum bia na say we use be ana wono a kasa from experience nti say utie omo commercials omo ye wo radio so eya na ahwini ya ubegina unia na semo a wo kan semo akwakoto aduro ni because you may feel say hey abranchi na mo aduro no we use be ana sempo no na mo no ampo na we debe oye sa aduro no na mse in this commercial no omo de call some top level radio stations in our country no what happened and they say omo de Coke, Fanta, malt, mse niema miensa mo keka bo mu ana omo de gu bottle mu se de omo ton mo je dra na se omo ton abibidro no nti omo de call ye no nkrofo no suso mu minim se omo de FDA ebo ho a nkrofo na omo be commercial no so mu but the bottom line a concern to me. There could be other reasons. Perhaps in that short documentary, they may not have told us. And they say, "Omo the FDA ebo ho na eno kra no." So the FDA no bo ho. One may ask, was there any compliance from the media houses? They confirmed with FDA say, "At the crow we say na only crow edi abano." It is something. It is something that we should be able to put out there and market now. Now, top radio stations, any TV stations, they started marketing this product. and as it stands, it wasn't what they were saying it does. They were just adding spices to what nkrofo a omo de sa commercial no ebre wo mo no eka kire wo mo. In fact, asem kese pa asem kese on the legal front asem kese ana on another front to say what we seek to promote, we put in spice to it, wanting people to use, we don't even know. We may believe that then comes again, Dr. Ajingo Asama Oka. We may believe from what the people tell us, but is it enough for us to add so much spices to that product with which we are selling to the public? Na make we no na make how say medical say Dr. James Justice white hat that's why Thursdays no won't me man he will resume na yenina abon komo e work as a fidis for some time, and I decided I will go to the facility myself. I have taken some of my friends there, but I chose to go there with the family myself just to observe and know what is happening. In fact, me call and so Mama board chairman so I there and board chairman seems to be very, very happy with what he also discovered. Now me call hono Dr. Emma toothpaste to be ya today or say your friend Clear Mouth. Clear Mouth toothpaste. Mabe yusu. Na in fact, or can see me tell me say me use toothpaste where nya dia many budget that see me use toothpaste for bia. Na me buy na man fan to me buy na me two ano na me shall say me use. And I tell you, I have proven it for myself. Na me man penny me back home. My man about ho cry me so one take a krangu no brush so no one fan twine sen hwade. Mami di adie yi twine sen o say na sa de power ho say hwa mami si ka kire doctor na omre mako nsia. Now this is a totally different scenario. I used it and I saw how beautiful and awesome the product is. But in many instances, the commercials that we hear, ya fancy one ate na mema akwesi Yesu ene of Abwedi Akwaba. Memo Makwaba no, I'll be stepping out and then we'll be running the show by road. I hope we'll be able to set them run things so beautifully. Come on. But for now, Mama akwesi Yesu Akwaba. Akwesi Yesu, otime kan bamaso.
Papa Drenkese.
Na impomiti sa akwesi.
Yeah, men kan sa. Yeah.
Akwesi, yetie bi ate. Yetie bi And say in many instances, because we don't see the entire picture of whatever is happening to us in internet. We are tempted not to see the good that life is unfolding onto us, right? Now along the way, father and father, so okay, sa anyum no, enim ho ye beti ni nyina ase. So okay, sa anyum no, enim ho.
So Papa
Father alone. Bombardier wa hanko bit mato aba Church of Christ for na dia o mta to sanyu no. Ti Bombardier wa ha o mitima o bit mato sanyu na my. Yo, Akwesi, any said me kind no, I will be running the show on the road. But for now no, enkoma me pesa o hye ase na se uwie na me mamu a apase ama of Abwedi and the same say Oracle in the Japan the campaign again traction pa na or can some What can sempa me nada. Now question me pesi ebusi ehon kakra ene day to the very ones who may feel disappointed in what he is doing. And say call Facebook now share comments on some of his videos now. I am very very disappointed in this man. Now in same brain. Now question me ebusa say is everything that he does in his campaign no? Saying someone walk and a total disappointment. And I said there are certain things that he's saying now. Although we may feel very disappointed in what he is doing, we should take note of them and act upon. That is the first question. And then you heard me talk about the commercial now. They were marketing a certain product as if they had the omuna and I said womokra na omo ye be. Omo use product ni be. Meanwhile, it was totally different from what they were saying on their media channels for people to go and buy that product. I was see. Boy and come on.
Yo, Papa. Radio, I'm fa akonya we akonto radio ni TV. Panifo modano bin come atilifo so mu tete free achichiri ni benche nyina so no. Avanta kase mfa momo ni abajafo mbeba so abekere o madwen. So and Chadi Mobia, Ghana, Nina, Ghana for and come continent and pay and then you may Europe no I be treasure her. Now, Papa, but never started for your honorable Ken. I'm saying right now he's a man of the moment. To me, medical account, I think almost a month ago. And there might be in some kind of me to me, dear. I don't buy that kind of speech. If you ask me reasons, I'll give you reasons. Sabi, so your content cro na ABI would you say would you mana aye. As far as you belong to a political party that have rules and regulation. Na you say you say ye franca 24 say young 2024 about where about on a young co vetting me that be a meka MPP for but for your man because and vetting one and papa and I'm disqualified no. If you ask me also I will give you reasons and I you see I don't know ababe yadia kwankra intiminsa so it's rather unfortunate because we be samia so person be frank 24 any pen num ne yi om answer ba kwa free mu ti aka ni pen 9 we be some so mo maka no mu de omunye ni pa na obia ye ne campaign or catch delegates e ntia ye nto abamfama no ye ne de ukojina simply so unfortunate say Ghana pa somebody like Kumasi and it seems say agenda be say so on meaning and on meaning there any kwan bi amefa so ama nipa oba no I on popular no I have to then I keep asking myself the same person sorry Ghana damakuma so Ghana mabulu damakuma so Ghana mabulu da mean e-levy. It was something that some of us near against, but you were supporting it. You went ahead and vote for it. You will be look alike. I can't say I just have to look alike, but parliament on Twitter. So such a person, if you come and tell me, say you care about Ghanaians, you care about here. There are some questions I need to ask you. Coming here. So. So, person be Franco 24 the map political party. Must you attack people because they say if Canada Japan next month you win this election? Can't me say the MPP the 8 king. You still need people. You need people. You need people. People, It is so kasa na. Kasa papa na kasa no. To me, it doesn't make sense to me. I'm not looking out to any positive na as a Ghanaian. A political party a wo betra mu a sabi na ma waduru ba bi a wo waduru no. You can't say parliamentarian bi ni wono ma. Obegina ba bi say enye bitterness any name bi ewo mu abeka sansem a papa ikenka. I don't want to repeat it. Even if somebody have wronged you, that's not the way to solve this issue. He knows crazy. He's not gonna. He knows. And damage control. May starting damages for now. Such as here, you are part of this. You are even a member of national security, the head of national security. When you man saying, yes, Ghana is security, and I could saying. Let us be careful the way we are doing politics in Ghana. I've seen some before, even if I've not seen some before. My tip biga, my tip biga bakosem. Say, Adena, it is a Oman to Abamana. Let's say Ghana no, next year no, next year presidential. I don't want to repeat it on your platform. Is that how we want to build a nation? Ghana mramu infana ekasetia say. There are some tribe will be a omudi omunyi ntimi ma meye e fa na kasetia as a parliamentarian. This kind of kasa is rather unfortunate. I mean, I don't support this. I mean, you also can say, oh, really, go ahead and tell people what you can do. He knows MPP a stronghold, and yeah, because party now this is the reason I love NDC. There's no way if Canada points in NDC, Canada can do this. Yeah. The one thing about MPP political party is they have time for everything. Time for everything. We cannot sit down for one person to run, not even a political party, but they all can look at Kasa or Kasano. If, say, other country be a yes, Ghana Mamoni, Kasa didn't Tetiamuni, threaten, may you say, Anna? No. John Mahama, look at Mama. What happened to him? It's attending Benny and
the question is, all can be and in this regard, now saying so many people hold them one, you bet me after Eddie Juma. Ain't you know?
Baby, I made my father because Sabi, I will never support somebody who don't preach unity. Saying a certain tribe will come in it's not going to be possible. As I say, another tribe will be the same. I mean, to me, a red flag man is a message to Asma Wokano. Papa is now all can know. It's debate or I say if Ghana is not a serious country, a peaceful country, and talk about to Messi baby. If another tribe will also be say, Asma can the Japan can you know, a dear more they can say no more so here now, and you talk on a baby. I already say something before. Can he go and tell people? He is also the opponent, the new opponent. Will go and stand somewhere and make the same here. Papa, we are talking about there are some tribes I mean, can say, we are better. Say a bunny maybe say when they come to their tribe, they don't joke with it. Cut your head. Must you go and say things like this? What was that? You couldn't tell your person over here. A political party and they have given you a contract, including your wife. How can you come and tell me all this kind of you said Yabu Obi, Yabu Obi, we couldn't even see a video and say Yabu Obi. I say it me way forward. If people don't see any problem, if you can see a White House, look alike, what will happen? If Ghana, if Emraya Juma, Kakana Japan, but this time I resign from becoming a Wikrampu. That's not how. That's not the way forward. The way forward. If you don't like some people, no free soccer to party, I think you can go. NDC as a political party, the mother, you can't say, not Jima Rollins. 31st December, I was a kid. That was the first person I saw JJ. The whole Ghana, not 31st December, baby, from NDC. You're gonna sit down for one person to come and run the whole party down, as if we don't have men. If you belong to a family, my family, I cannot come out, even though say, even if my family, there are so many things going on, I cannot come on public, wash my dirty clothes outside. For what? For what? This is not the way forward. It's still people. People, personality, threaten people. I dare you, me. People like this, they are one of them, and they are cowards. I don't need to dare anybody. I dare me, say, dare me, I will dare you, dare me, I will dare you. You cannot push people to the wall like that. You want to become a president. Political ambition, if somebody don't support it, you have to include in this blind man. Ideas. Now, if you want to respond everybody, you want to become a president. But what if we are? As an emotional intelligence, you know, former to the sense that you want to report. Is that how we want to build? Hey, now it's okay. President is like a yana. So president, you know, there's some secrecy. Sometimes even when you swear say, any ideas are like a minimum. So not to move here. Because say Henry Cote. Obia also more busia da. Oh, me, I don't like lies. So the man is not truthful. The kind of reputation in respect account we're running zero down. We you know, I attacking people personality, attacking people that I want to so hey, any my person to be president. It's in Ghana that we need. You can't say solution, you know. And then Banku Akotoma Obidi, Toyota Camry Akotoma Obidi, me want Mercedes Benz, me want Lincoln. Oh, master, it's too much. This kind of stuff is too much. Just best of some one that. Zuckerberg, Omata. Lived in America before. Ghana ni owo Columbus ya after wada give Akili Bobo wada doso enye nungane doso dodo must you run everybody down and I'm here way Trump yet not quite because you send a company as a president no or lobby for you must have see. You're not gonna sit down. You're not gonna sit down for one person. One person. For particular party. Now, they won't change who's winning.
Now, I was sure. and then we can move on to other areas. What he is doing that you think is running the party down? Can you likewise say it is also running the nation down?
Because the time because say or running party, okay, make make say or running the party and the nation down. Because say u jina baby do maami atemu a u do maami atemu a u maami na ewu can the Japan people na ewu u do maami atemu a your mom have every right so be twa to say on pe wa say bo twa to say u ko baby a enye it will twa to
Now, let us know in what ways are all running the nation also down. Why?
Tribal statements now go down, and it's rather unfortunate. Say I can for, and I can for. Isaac Bahano Kabia, me book food to the stand say, I don't like that. And I can for, and as a parliamentarian, we are the head of national security, part of this government. And then Lubeka say, I didn't say to me, say, or no, ma, there's a next year, no, about to know. I don't want to repeat it. Down because get to me to tell you more and sana ya winning and sana or man you're moving forward. Ya bro tell you no, you say group of people be and kwan and because it's not good. I say I can't be what do you mean? Maybe you don't know it's not and I mean I drew me so mina I hear me say me some of us some of you can say oh we are sick of fun we are and I ask myself, do you think as a young guy, a grown man like me will just rise up and be like, this person I support his idea? Papa, the reason why Ghana we are there last week I was telling you say and now it's all foul phone chat DTP this AI abey to me, Bisan say, I'm not feeling well. Wouldn't be anything. People are working from home. I have a friend right now, I'll take Ghana, I will get Juma from Ghana. The world is moving forward through technology, data, and system. Now say, young politician be a sabi upon corruption, and Yama Bebrino. Now, yes, Wakwaka say, $1 which I disagree with this kind of the talks no more, you know. If me not quite make it said next time, first time in your politics. That kind of Casabina $1 you know, I'm not interested in that. But if you have one politician, Sabi, the idea is that baby Ghana yedruno, we can develop Ghana to and then one South Africa for to say move visa yaba EJ make us our places say akwana me family friend. Now me person me call South Africa. Me family phone papa. I don't need to go to Accra. And this is the reason why I can say any man broche. And then my sister was a hospital. You may start there's no hospital. I need a contract with you. Yeah, folder. Yeah, and then you change the money. I computerized. It is a go to hospital. Na me call yeah information. Next time we buy a Ghana card. Your bow number papa now information about. What's the one pay way? You first come show bottom. Now we need. Obia ya no fa na bag no betra broche akwabia ba betra broche aba betra say Ghana ho kire aba betra ha di odi kura bono na no nyina aye fita no nam one na nam hesres ska udu African market no jina no hesres ska waton store eja waton store udu wa no atwe say o Ghana no o make 100 million a month we turn the store aba betra ha at African market o hu on man $10 ko to diani bi. A lot of people that are making money through IT and this IT and AI. We are moving forward. Now take Ghana. Now you talk against that.
I was in where you're not home so now Yama of a body and of a Kwame Emra. On the next issue, I'll come back to you. Why? I'll come back to you. Why? Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm saying you have expressed a very strong point concerning Japan. Now, something that and it's Kennedy gaining traction one way or the other or the campaign. The question is, we are all Kenyan, especially to the very ones who may feel disappointed as to what he is doing. And some now all Kenyan and the disregard it and I say and send me one. You beat me afa at the Ayajuma. I was say and some now all cannot it is putting the party down. The Musani said, can we equally say and some now all can it is putting the nation down now. Well, what's your argument? Something may be putting the party down, but not necessarily putting the nation down. There should be the disparity. The differentiation should be made very loud and clear. The other bit, the issue of how media houses do commercials in our country. They talk as if products may be more turn or man, and I saw more using the witness of the product, the capabilities of product. In fact, it's a huge concern. I was just given a scenario of what happened a while ago from the Fourth Estate for the Cortes. And also now, you can equally say something to that effect. And for now, yeah, of everybody, so why already there? Bamaso.
I drink as papa.
Never called yet.
Damiano papa now so.
I Namiano, because I know what's in the camera there.
Me told you pa me tepa.
You any boy for one hour, pass more for Kwame.
Me fa more for Kwame.
We are not passing more for Kwame. Why?
Yo. Papa, and me chia akwantufuo nyina menua akwasi abeka ne de ekode na adwenkyerɛ de obia ne sɛ ne na adwen kyerɛ no na menu me hu sɛ Canada Japan ne nsɛm a wɔka no bebre no mene ne adwen bebre baby bebre because of a day ntina me kasa mene ne adwen o defend ne ho politics nso de wan kasa o kasa obi meka ma enti no sɛ wan kasa o be defend ho alan kasa akɔ ye a wan kasa o tena ho na bebre si ade ntina ade ne si ya wan ka na ono ani mistake en waye enti no megidi sɛ kwan a Canada Japan fa so ne de o defend ne ho football kra na say best way to defend is to attack so we person o defend ya say we attack so one attack ya wo gina ho na wo defend sa ji se bia o say Mourinho ne de aba betoa but say wo attack nipa na ebe mo no na konachi na se ne na ba bi kura me ne nya adwen mo no ye say o maame anase wa ukuru masem eti no Ghana no se ne sa ne ye ka ne dia ye kuro mo ye te ho na se oman no esei ye nya president bi no se bia me de me mo bia nkasa ye obeka bia no me no de bebom mekun meye we ya dictatorship opa kire se me yanka esi ye ka ensem a ye kinkan obuku mu bebrebe nyina kire se enkrofo bi betena so a omabrabo omo ne ye ne ye nyina ye kan ye de toto ho eti say yo eye ono Canada Japan ono so de print because one play tatis na ono a won bi one play tatis na be yin ato ba bi eti me hu se Canada Japan se mo kan de to ono no 100% politically 100% And even though the ba yen Ghana mukrana and some now can be pre or what ye yan kasa say ye politics no etu baabi ye akoma to baabi ne kasa de adwe di ne sam na okanachi na nya akoma ne de bejaji a papa be pre o see the way enkrofo esi wia oman no no obeka so ochena ni ho oma examples asase omo wia we omo ka we omo ye yeti oman no ye hu se obi yakobi fie 1 million ya fa ansa onukro no hu no ankochi nipa no nkonim se $1 million o my DCDs e wo ho dollar no ho akire na ye bo amanfo abochifo ye bo omugu om business o mo de dollar sie yetimi kwa fa $1 million obi dem enye concern dia na just o man ye problem and I say nipa no so bebre o problem papa say yetimi tron o man mu ni ekohu $1 million ewo dollars o ewo nipa ba ko dem 60 billion over 60 billion ye ka se anhira keke ni ye kwa akopɛ just 9 billion ewo IMF na 60 billion ye twadi ni kwa enye concern eno de en ha adwene na obi di na no to nyum se o man no digital ye digital no so edi enkra ye digital sa fibers ni ye no dan ya yesisi na broche digital nyina enim fibers o mu de agufam nipa na o kan no wanya ba akokora o onim saade no kura ba bienam oba yon kreti ade bia kire se o promote saade digital na o kan no kan bia no ase me de ma no menka o me won krofo a me kan ye na beto ma akoma me to ma dum na ekọ papa se ye de sa akikire o man a emwa mi do me medical statement kle o ha se me support Canada Japan onye me nipa me support but ne sem na o kan wo di defend ne ho politics here say tribal politics but umi akọ ni krom koka say motoma me krom ni ha mo ma me 100% ni ensu yenkodi bi ye de tribal oka bi enti Canada Japan so kwan abefa so no so benya vote na oka no me de me hu kwan bi e wo so kwan say ye kwan boni obetima aka say o ko too much but one ko too much a unya ye wo pe no wan ko too much unya de ope no se ojeje wan kasa oba unua agya de mefa na de mefa obese na abeye na do ba no ehuni ehun nkrofo listo we mu ne nkrofo sa kwai chairman mo mokoka se no party ye asisi a ye sika kra no ni nyina frabella ne nua omafa masika no omodi bi akwaje we akwaye yesi no eye fi asem yenka ene na aba oman Ghana so enti to me ni de Canada Japan obi so timi bebre so ne me nya adwen ene e mete o ma se wono so adwen obi a wona adwen Canada Japan se na o ka ne de me pe ena obo kim se be ma ye team fitire no ye hunu o bie nipa na nim ye hu se no sa nkrofo we o mote so yi se no mo ye o man no mo se o man no mo lutu na se no kra na ama timamufo no mo do makoma di akira se do so mbe so ma dwen do makoma di akira no o mo se no at least Canada Japan de o mbi na o kan sam no o kan no kra wo ti yanso yenyusu ya adwene ni afo ya adwen to ho se emre bi etwa mu no se ne e kan no na body e sen ne bo akoduru sen na sa time no na kotal efri hinfa kosi hin na ne ya besi hin because se ne body boy ya din a enye hwe no sa na say development no so ekonanim because abrochire se ne ye kan no first no ye ba ha na normal born na enti say ekonanim by development so mo free ba bi o mo ko mo nim digital yi a ye kan mo develop atra ko anim bebre eno na ne me no mi no timi tra we so kasa first ne ba na telegram o krkrkr no ma tworo no mo de abro no kotua eduru ba bi ase fra ne mame na de mirika na akọ ni akọje na watua ni nyina ya abrofo na eyeba eduru ba bi na o wan kasa wo telephone timi de fra ukogina butu ho no afre eduru ba bi na ba WhatsApp eduru ba bi na va photo video aba na we di WhatsApp video na na ekonanim eti se ye hu se no ma ni nyina akonanim na aduane bo okonanim petrol bo okonanim a mejiri se nye problem but yen try say one sided ne de aduane bo ne petrol bo ne yen kosa but development in the never be a tia neti and ye didn't crophobia chi yankasa the intimate critic no sikan ye did ya ye me suan brofo ne di ni just like that fu ye you should get anka at least na mami ya 1 million koda ne dem yi digital ayi a ye kan ya brochire ye kan paka se minister ne nim ni kan bia eba ya digitize country no ema minister na minister na nkasa kra na government na nkasa ene executives ni intimidate ye nya omo ye nya digitize omo no ma ho se wo digitize country e deceive who that die ti me mu se obi ti se Canada Japan pia frim na wo kan nyame na aboa ye se sisi ya ye bon ho ban na ye bon pa ye se nyame be ka no na wa kana num sem nya koma che no na yen ya ye wo abonten a no ma bibire di pati akata ni so no so ye hunu eno ma aikoso papa because sa no ma no ka se enye adwuma na ye nyim firi mu dia na me hu se ne ye nipa na yesitie ye because ye betu mahama no mahama nya adwuma o GCG wayo me nya mahama wo faase wayo me mahama ma no contract wonya ne hwe enso mahama because of some party na ban mu na tue ska ma no ntie ye nwum eto wayomi ganganto o mu ncheni e mankrofo a omo kasa nei nyina kasa o mahama e corrupt adentia sa nkrofo wayomi ni sa we no mu mahama nua mu nyina e do bewura mu enti megidi se enu ma ekọ ho asa ne yi firim a enye yie yi sa no ma ne firim enye yie nkrofo we ba ye enu ma bia e wo Ghana e ya de pa bi omoguno Kofo the metro mass by ene nanado moguno kra mahama de ya lolo by oje ne kwan different e moguno kra oh etisi ye gugu no ma bebre se ya sa railway kra na mahama mo ye later okotwa ba akokwan mu a otwa na homa mu afi ode gidi bo mogudi aka ni nyina tematu akra nko na ye adwuma nka ye ni no moguno eti papa me de ho ne de me ne Canada Japan ya adwen bebre menene ntimi nya adwen kosi de ba bebre menene ya adwen wo ho na me ko ayi ade no so ana wo de batum no efa adro ton no sometimes eya na concert nsem ye ede ena nya atwum eye yente ena atwum money damages no ti say de ye kan eye ede adentini me kan say me hwe sa akwa na yi no kakra man hwe ansi ebia na o video no mo eto aso de a kese otimi kire yemu ya ewo ye tie no mu se Ghana mra no kire se presenter na o present the day no a ono eka advert no ese okọ FDA for office ekoje approval ewo ho sa na Ghana mra no kire na ono akọ ode aduro no collab no kọ hwem hwe se ade no mo de aba no to say this way de no ane nsuo gise this way de no ane se wanya nsuo na ye nyina ye gitum se wo se na emra ne tie ente sa de a na ye na atwo ene nipa bonesem a ama omana ba bedu se ena ye de ye adwuma because ohun se ebi a presenters no kan no ma bi atia aban ye wo so anase o kan no ma bi akoba bi a ono ompe enti ese omba be yati oman mu yesi mema edro Zigman capsules so se but tipan and now kwa 5 hours ejina so 5 hours papa me no mi enu be kan okrese so what to be da anaso to be da okrofo sa na omo yesa edro no also se oba machi a we be obi kura na oni kunu si ebe kan okre wo mu a bebre e ma na omo ye no obi kura ni kunu so se wo di kwa ya nta wo ntafo I kan ho duro dida o we ma bubuafo sorry onye bubuo ni da etie ni frani nani frada but oye aduma no se de tie etie wo blame bia esi ehunu se bia emra ne sesen bia media no so kra no se emra bi wo ho a ese media no hwe a megidi se nya de ote wo kan news no obi tse Captain Smart nya no oye wo kan news na wo ka ho oye advert wo bo ho dawuro no nya no oye emra ne sen a bia na ye wo media na ba omo krofo mbe check sa no manyina na papa make e bi kura so make wo the FDA for ya bo ho say ye fake kura mpo na de bo ho no hu say e bo ho a onye expert oni hu mra bia say okohwe unless say o prove me wrong say oh e ba media no e say the obeka news no ohwe bibia hu say ade ne nokore say na medical ka e bi kura no mo oni port ase ho no age atum di aba nti ne ka corrupt system bia na free soro ho wodi bibia bre no no de wodi abre no na watro na ehun sem na o magia to magia ni sika no mo de abre eti ono oka no na odi bi toto ho eye ade so a omo yese ne be ya o menya market because me kai say eno mani bi okra say o ko na say o to no online o wi na obisa say himfa na hu yi say wo ya o take say bia radio so ana say we ya bi ko tim bi say radio na nkasa say ne be ya o betimi de omo no makọ timi no me hu omo to me hu mistakes wo ho say mistakes wo ho na say yanko back ni yanko hwese radio no mo mra bi say ye de ba so masi eba because before say be duru soro papa na ya gie flase ho ye production manager ye wait sankrofo no na bibi wo mu ase ekobo mo enye de okoka okoye ho announcement this way de eyensuohie nko an na edigum ye de ade na bre no e no no de ahyem no obo wo be say o kire nse de obo no na waye eyina de ochi ade no wase ho no ebia woman de say ohwehwem ana say wo ye wo omunyina na medical ka ye wo procedures ni nyina say ukofro play no be the okofra o me kan kire me say pilot no na say ye blame ni say pilot no ye no ana say omo de nkofo no ejinage hostess no na omo anhwe no ye enti na securities wa no no ha mo na ese mo hwehwem mo ma omo de omo no ma fam ti say mo ma san nkofo ni biti mo de ba pilot no hostess no ye blame omo because omo adwuma na say omo to play ni amfanko enti krofo omo ti animo omo ka news ne de ye de blame bi komo omo a na ye wo agenda hidden agenda ye diti omo enti mi ti say obi bo Captain Smart enkrofo bi mudin a ubo media general na say ubo TV tra na onu TV na o kano for one me no problem because ebia na media no mo mra bi e chese sade ne ba say mo je call live ansa nti sa na say media na de bia o ba ya hwe ho FDA for yi bo ho oh correct what the ho receipt aba and say one my FDA for no certificate here GVA no e hu so mo stamp the bosso na bi mra bia nya say follow up ye de here say bia be provide sa no ma no na o provide ni nyina ma media no na say what the master radio station so no and what the TV station no na TV station ko na adwuma papa o fura kire e be ka say wanye hwehwemu a me no nya adwuma e na madi kan kan no make my wrong e bia no emra na e wo ga na mra no ne kire say before so buy advert no J product no fa collab ko test hwe say e collect na all certificate na no mo de be brown so no sa fa follow up ko FDA na kokohwe say ade we no mo de brand certificate na ye se bibi sa ni ho a u blame omo a me nyintum se bibi sa ho de a fine
you what away ya better was it we no that ya will be that questions no it is opening us up to some blind spots that perhaps we may also have to look into the layer thank you once again Papa Boedi Dema Papa Kwame Emra Papa Kwame the ultimate camp Bama so
Adrinkesio
Papa Kwame Boko there
Odmada Romo na yako wiki baako abese ko ya sabe hia bi mu edodo obo ade na si
Papa Kwame boy nkoma wo ye ni why
mi pie mu me beti Kofi Yesu Kwesi Yesu nka akwesi abranti bia in fact maniki no ho na mahu say wabefa kwabna eko platform bi so the platform no there omo there omo choose omo candidate enti obia ya tamfo against wɔn candidate no na say unyini a especially ewa mamemu amayo mu a nation building mu a message a ubenya ne say ewo so wudwini umaya wotimu enti obi a obekasa on one Ghana na wohunu say baby acquire first no nam so no na yira no a partisan. Now he has become a citizen, a patriotic citizen of in my home. Because say ya nini said ya dawoka ya nini say we belong to one source to be a what say yet me a divisions be a babyano. That's a several a source no. Let's say ya missy a coin. Owure bi a friend Dr. Baumia opese obeje akonwa no okay one more party opese offer na utra ho a mine minti message bia wa ma e wo se de ma no apart from say Akufo-Addo ni team a oka ho bi o ma re ne Ghana ewo summu ewo esikasem mu wo ma re ne Ghana ema wo ma no yaye laughing stock on the well scene because o ma ni anim say enema bi ekoyi afi de prekope yese wo mu ni hwe e so moko IMF ekobo bisia wo ma ni a oduma nkuma dwapade kese a wode share wode mayen a chese Ghana you won't move say 10 kilometers and I say me say 20 kilometers on cross nsuo ye hu sa adwapade hu faso e mama mi bi se okọ Ghana ofri America ko Ghana ayem tuo nko a ensu a wonum nyina ayem tuo nko a na wo chechire mai ne sen wo chechira ma wo sika wo di Ghana di akogye na ye hunu mu no na wo chechira na ase wo chechire ma dachi generations bi baba abetoa so e ma Ghana ya we se ya emwan bi e baaye a womo abom hu modern masisi womo so bua humanity entimi no sa wo rene politics na wo politics a wo rene na say wo de wo see capital acquisition ekwane a wo benya uno wo busuafo benye sika na wo de your friend is saying me nka say SHS no enye wo de SHS akova obi bia say why SHS nti wo wie Ghana enti de wo ye bia no mo obi enkasa ho wo konso a o pese wo bepe obi a wono de obeba be cover obone so na yes master wo no kra no wodi ne ko gira wo mani na wo ko represent ti Ghana e di asem na papa obetumi aka wo ye vice president ya hunu de wo ye nyina de o ka de se ni Cape Coast for mu hia habo beba be si amamo and say promises say empty promises in kwan no ye esa nipa we na wo mele di Ghana ye po bia onu no onko fie no abo oka no ayi ano pin leadership qualities ebi no obi a ohunu say no kure ene e de chichire oman kroye ene e de chichire oman discipline ene e de chichire oman ena afi omani a ebetumi aye project a wochina yankoton ye man no ema obi yenia Ghana for na ebe chichire ye man. This is the sort of leader Ghana needs. And you will be also with the digital when you lay out no digitization Ghana for you need satellite a bit me ama digitization na ejuma friend is saying fiber network and you know yeah and I friend is saying Steve Jobs a ɔde saa technology ba yi ɔno no ɔka kyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ sɛ wo a wowɔ nyansa biara fɛwura mu. These are the people who are running the world. Ɛnyɛ wo a wo no na wobusa koraa sɛ wobaeɛ koraa no saa telecommunication companies ɛwɔ Ghana Ghana for deɛ sɛ ne wɔ mu a anaasɛ Ghana deɛ he no ɔbɛbɔ de ama Ghana for yɛbɛka sɛ digitization no yɛhyɛ mu bi ahoho na ɛyɛ ma yɛn but wo banya wo kyekyere a wo man mem enka ho no you are selling your sovereignty and the woman no amemu no wo munya ntiase so wo munya ntiase they are there to serve others' interests. That's how I see them. And the akwesi me too. Oh, so offer kwen. Ewo two sides. Inti da way na fi hwehwe advantages, benefits, and risk wo ho. Ho na wo ye proper analysis. Now, my owner na mumudi na chia mo fi so no the best no there. To me no or lack leadership qualities. Me nye campaign ma but friend is in ally ababe hu say state division no kra fa so ni so nti e was say you fight for Ghana was we party as a buffet. Kennedy, he's been in a system for a long time on also realize it. And I made them my apostle. You see, Ghana no. The best way to run Ghana is we should come together. We should fight ourselves because Bushana say we be in China because we useless people. We need future. It's somebody require na come who bom na machichiri bobusuano. Mwana bocha muhuna mo. And it's happening within MPP government, a party. Move future and saying, say, moye mistake, na mama ba, any bomb, a bomb, because you run with it, you be wound your ye. Na ye probia, or beginning one gun. Na fe young who say, instead say, ye be queer home, ye be building, ye be talk to a answer so, the attitude. The man was here.
Yo, and of our family, we are young couple for noble. And yeah, Emma, I was on
I drink us here, Papa. Papa, only we trip out.
I mean, in 7 new because I'm on the road, that's why.
Okay. I drink us here. Me chow. I said, me GD sa who ye.
Oh, Namado, why?
Yo, dana no more say. I mean, the kind chair ETF for ne ebija for. Of Kwame, yeti wo futu no. Yeda wase. Na, Papa, him say, itie mi nua kwesi Yesu. Na I said ni o attack and yemre di Kenya o attack Honorable Kennedy Japan. Aye.
But I did not attack him. So if you say attack, I mean you have to clarify that, please.
Yeah,
let's have conversation and trying to you can go ahead and say whatever you want.
Defamation, is it defame and I incriminate?
Okay, whatever that you understand, I think is fine.
Because all I wanted to say is okay, be a defamation. Yeah, because you want to make him look unfamous. In a sense, it's your tribal politics. Or say, I have this, I have that, my way, I dare you. These are your own words. Okay. But I don't think that he's done anything illegal and I say unconstitutional. He's a fine politician. He's a die-hard politician and a son of the nation. And we and Kratun Kenya, as an individual, his contribution and achievement within the country, is incomparable as a politician. I'm yet to see one single politician in Ghana or Bitimi Akase he wants to weigh him or herself alongside Kennedy Japan. This is somebody who, as an individual,
I can give you one. I can give you one.
Yeah, you can give, but I want that person. Maybe
See,
one. Maybe you talk to that person.
You see, when we're trying to do politics, I think I will.
Yeah, I would really appreciate, sir, not only me, but Ghanaians would appreciate that person. Now you want to give me, if that person can bring him or herself forward. Because we can all present about 1 million people virtually, but really, we want to see them in the front line. This is an individual who has employed over 7,000 Ghanaians. He has created a job for 7,000 Ghanaians. So, not as a minister, not within his ministry, just an individual entrepreneur. And this is the style he wants to run Ghana as a business. And why do we want to be a header and as an obstacle before this man's aspiration to become a president? Get that executive power now over to me and running the resources in the interest of Ghanaians. Papa, this is a man who is saying we should think big as a nation. We should think big. Papa, honestly, maybe Abamaso. Now, Grammy, yeah, besides Abamaso, the Yama. You're going him some papa. Can you put Ghana first? Ghana first, and Abamaso so na 24 radio. Bamaso is about Ghana first. And a papa, maybe our mommy who say Bamaso na majiso adrinkesiye. And Kennedy Japan is saying that we should think big. We should be thinkers, dreamers, and doers. This is the time. We can't wait any further. This is the time. And this man has been to America, Asia, Europe, South America, India. He has gone to see how nations are doing it. How nations are turning their own resources, raw materials, to make money and create employment for the people. He has been all over the place. And he says he wants to do that. Ghana can do it. Ghana first. He believes in Ghana. And he has done it. And yes, I've been now. He's already on the ground running. He's doing it. Ninjuma, everybody knows. He just asking for the executive power because he's seen he's destroying his own party because he has seen how executive power has been mismanaged. We've all seen it. We complain. Papa. Right? Bibi, Bombardier and I said, Boachi, okay. Boachi. Papa, maintain only you. Meaning, say, be a man, Kwana, maintain. I've heard, bra, I've heard, Odia Koso. Aye.
Okay, all right. Therefore, is that maybe our managing I'm afraid why very successful. Doing that, right?
Yeah.
And then it's automatic, he said, because I am successful in running that team, say, the Finland national team, man, I will make my
I highly possible, and the probability is that with TV, say, yeah, can cry no. I say unim, Vieska, or coach, I'm a friend team. I on the bottom tournament crowd, yeah, also. Or team for the first time or no, and I'm proud as a Ghanaian with me a leading color team, I win a trophy. In the history of that, and yeah, catch them and say, town team, and I say even cross a Finnish national team. That's I say BB, Ember Hedia, and that's Ombe coach Finnish national team. I will not hesitate to throw my support behind him because why be pen at that lower level? What team are achieving? All right. It's highly possible. So obey to me. I excel.
A high possibility. Automatic.
Yeah, say ye ni munintina na yenti bin set no automatic. Then say na ye introduce artificial intelligence, but no crown we still have problems. But we want the reality, pragmatic. Well,
Okay.
enti
All right.
enti just the meaning say betimi you asem na no ye dia.
Where you are now? Where you
Now we can be chair bombardia. Emre bi say or ka say ehwe ba maso a me same na it me I the I president of Ghana because me crown number 8. Oh, and I work in Japan so cry almost number 20. Aye, over 21. And now all canon. Or say he wants to create job for the youth of Ghana. Because or here on no number cry now almost 21, 25 or no. Or mu ina ye juma. Or US. Or ordinary I say he has a reference point ordinary number. Looking at the state and the condition of their or no number. Na ohwe Ghana mebu no omunye dwuma ya na ne rare ho and he has anya say ne rare ho keke wa ye bi a wa fa manfo over 7,000 na ohwe mebu e wo Ghana omunye dwuma ya na eye ne ya na koma ha no enti na opese onya saa tumi no na weden na utimi transform the resources a ye wo no ono ka about industrialization or say sugarcane ahwede wakukọ ahu the way a yitimi edi ahwede eye niema edi bi generate electricity edi media minim Ghana ni pa samri a won tie sansam pay and na je uni Ghana wakoma so and I say you don't really have Ghana at heart. Enti papa, it's simple. The man is not saying say kombi na ede no and I say or the kabi and ope executive power or can be maybe crime or can say or say na ketua kra no or the kwakoye bribi. I'll get that file clearly and I say correctly, then I'll come back and share with Bamaso ni T4 ni ode na ketua eba be oh nti enye se bi or the kabi na ope sikabi aba be tenika o pese onya akwanya nyetumi or the bua Ghana. We are all embracing it. Pay taxes. See our port papa March, April, and I made him in call port Ghana, 43,000 Ghana cities, just 20 feet container of spare parts. I know Grammy and my book over 15,000 euros. Not because of sales wasn't good, but to exchange rates. We are checking record no. Between March and April 2023, Euro no echo could do about 14 cities. And I've lost over just to the thin air. And this is BBI. We have people in place that they are supposed to make things work. I'm a duty for here. I was so kind for Mbappe taught me spare parts or mobile. And you hear their cry, port duties. You see, me to have 43,000 Ghana cities. Our ports. And Canadian Japan is fully aware. Or can cry or the one Lady Bianca be an example. One Lady Bianca. The hassle and the punishment that woman had gone through at the port, or and he's fully aware that there is too much tax. I said over 18 taxes. They are slashing. Wow, he's been able to identify all this. Then also be reduce tax, or better so. Now why expand the base, or can crowd say only jumomo office or ties, mukra degree no waketi omoje no endru plumber sa omo one site eye djuma plumber ne kra nyeska aketua sen ono officer na ono tie officer ono yet in tax but plumber no on to tax. So he's able to identify all these things rota and as a loophole system into a barber reduce tax. Now I expand it. Now I say the informal sector workers omo muye djuma ba if say crofodi omo nyesika. You are going to include them into the tax network. Now, this so then the papa kwa yachitini ina this one some no kopota pa inyema nko nyema mba. These are challenges and we need a solution. And that solution must come from someone or as a group of people. At least there's somebody, there must be a mastermind in BIA or me I initiate it and then get the people to involve. And then also deploy these policies and I think Ghana, we and MPP as a party, we should be proud to have such intelligence. And that's why of Kwame Noka say, yeah, mistake na say Mahama is not coming. We've seen Mahama in Nimnia NDC is capable of doing. They don't have anything to offer. Papa Emri Pemunu and now make us say we are going to, because and they'll go on some we occupy BOG. This is the same style they adapted with the CJ. Ano Kujetoni at Amels Nikusipra Onina. They were riding at the back of CJA demonstrations. Omoba power, and what did they do? Created, looted, and shared. Omoba destroy even the achievements of the then MPP administration. Ayaraga, Mahama Ayaraga all cancer demonstrators saying, Kufuor Breso are importing over 1,300 tractors at the bread equia for some Monfanyu Yumano. Oni Alban Bagby, they stole over 2,000 tractors. And they all know the demonstration in say occupy BOG. Papa, we are going to bring all these powers. Mama just say we have short memories, but good say the MPP communication directories. No, we are going to go all length to remind and inform Ghanaians and stake out the distinctions between NDC and MPP. So this time around, of Kwame, there's not going to be any mistake for MPP to come back to power, because we are going to protect the achievements, protect the initiatives, and make sure that the excellent, the good and sound solution-based policies are Japan must be realized in Ghana. Because Omano Gankro Eda Yakuma, so Intina Samri na Yawa Bamaswa, yet what I dream, Papa. You want to be see na Ubiaba, it has to be great.
Yo, I was on phone. Why? Now,
Papa.
Yama Bombardier, Emre. Assembly in an say, Ora Canada, Japan, ne campaign again traction. Very, very, very beautiful. And Yanumbi of the view said they feel very disappointed. And I say, yeah, all kind of the oil and so many. Now, some now you will say, and say, and some now all kind of disregarded, and I say, Ebuoma, you bet me afa. Na simple, ultimately president in part, you bet me at the Aye Juma as a nation. Kwasi and a shall say a born common notch, say, and some now all kind of a very, very damaging to the party. And she was say, and we are the things that are damaging to the party, and does it necessarily mean it is damaging to the nation as well? And now, so we need to establish that differentiation. Something may be damaging to the party, however, not damaging to the nation. It's in the interest of the nation. And we need to establish that. And in some way, Kennedy air cannot, Nina and Tontune, and I say, a boo moi, a bit to me a day, I Juma, na yet to me, Akoyanim Kama. On the other side of the coin, and Kuma idea is regarding how media houses portray some products to us. Sometimes the way they put the commercials, na Akoya say, I saw one yeah, and I say, my finding means to confirm exactly what they are saying, because some team can't say now one here out here on seminar. We kasa na obewura ba bia akwa akoto product ni bi. Me call Dr. James Asue ye ho personally. Mfato ho, but me call doctor say, Papa, the toothpaste we say never call. Na put toothpaste we say who use to nyadia wadwen be yo say we be use toothpaste bia we ase bi mu da. Ampa me ba ye na me tia no na me de twi me sen. Na me de twi me sen in fact toothpaste no edamufu a correct. I say if I'm going into my Kumasiano settings, I make say a collect papa collect ye very, very, very good. Na ba no me ma mi bi ba ko say ono kranya ba ko me ma na take akra bi to na me toothbrush so say ofantwini se kakra hwa de. What the twini si wie o say hey catch the doctor say o mra mi nsia wano anko to nsia we de me ama kan hwe me di ho adanse na wo hwe for first state saa ɔmo yi a on documentary ketewa yi a ɔmo yɛ yi na yɛkeka to malt Fanta ana Coke yɛkeka si ani na yɛde kɔɔ sɛ ɛyɛ aduro keka nneɛma ɛyɛ na media houses tɔn adeɛ no saa no. In fact, it was raising a lot of concerns to me. Sanse nsɛm a yɛte wɔ radio so nsɛm a yɛhu wɔ TV so no, it has a lot of influence on so many people. Are there any things that we need to be doing so that some of these things will not be influencing people for the wrong reasons? Ɛyi nkɔmɔ a yɛredi ho nkɔmɔ. Nti Bombardier ɛbɛka sɛ no Bombardier ewia ɔmpaase ma bɛrima bene wa ɛma me na owia na sɛ akwasi ɛwɔ hɔ a mo san hyɛ aseɛ bio until say I will come in. Nti Bombardier sɛ wote me nka bama so
adwen kɛse apome
nyame na dom yɛ na nso ɛ
ho yɛ paa
beautiful ɛne wodie ne etie yɛnkɔ
meda se because about 10 minutes na mahwɛ ti mecha bene wa wofa kwame akwasi na apostle Albert na yenua oposomfo this dey me say Finland no say o ma shorty population this say Europe na a dead continent Europe na kasa so we share natality rate of birth and mortality rate of death na rate of death na almost like rate of natality so as bia no krobia at least se nipa baku was say at least 2 or 3 ebishimba we share Europe as say almost 1 to 1 apart from say LGBT AD say a man so career anya they are more late bet na that ntie bia obozofo me ji say Finland for any gen who say at least no nko an utimi place enkofo awo mo saa de we say aboche na obetimi aye enye ene Ghana na ye share the social intervention bia nti no okase ukwo hwe yi de ne wawu papa say de oka no mefa media ne kane on say mrenity be a Friday bet kameko constitution no on so magaze constitution etiapo everything for every make us na metras maybe no who say the media mo function no, and it's not for nothing say from the fourth estate. So muna me the fourth estate of the you know we are see and say asase a yete so no if say muna moye the rubofo mo hwe say ye dibia so ebeko ho nti so hwe article 162 ho na media seminar or say freedom and independence of the media are hereby guaranteed. Freedom and independence of the media are hereby guaranteed. Because I guarantee no just say certainty. You guarantee freedom of and independent, not just having your as media no freedom, almost as more independent. And you know, subject to this constitution and any other law not inconsistent with this constitution, thereby shall be no censorship in Ghana. And yes, a papa small open ka abe de na obi abase any men ka abe de minimum yen abe. And one kasa oma kwan dia enye obi e na eku antwi. One oma kwan ye manipulate. Yesu ka de opese wo ka bia. Na emom no Russia for or proverb bi. Omo say trust but verify. Enti ye wo normal mienu ye criminal labor law na ye wo slander. Criminal labor law na ye twemu no. En can say libel like you say written defamation what you be a fan Bombardier ho a say nya de ne kore no Saturday wo na to say it's a conform time no mutwemu nti say no we media ye to be ye this be nipa kon ka so civil court enye crime bi but we call civil suit esu nipa kon court enye crime but civil say bia we go on say civil nti no yentimi fa nkotum ebia for damages bi ene e was slander ne say ye ka say ya no twa obi o say what twa bibia to obi so eno wo do kasa na wo di ntro enti no ye ni censorship bia o Ghana enti say radio station bo Honda so hwe na ne obekre na eye National Communication Authority ma me no na wo say wajijin ko for licenses ne hwan na ye ni nyina is part of censorship ye mom kwan ebi wo ha yitimo mom kwan say bia o me renew ebia fine one renew and don't miss easy Obu ha because of political vindictiveness in the near Jacob licenses, it's easy. And then the frequency in crown will be reduced, you know, the so no probably be in equipment move. Part of censorship. It's all the different ways and tricks are the or bemo now whatever for political expedience, you know, or bit me a or how. But constitution is there's no censorship. And the censorship and yes, be a woofer eraser, and now we raise it will be as much some manipulation a part of censorship. And also, but I was in that frequency where a wookra will be Joy FM station, the Crana and back near year 50, so who could be some sort of technical, but not probably be any national commission for authority. Also, there shall be no impediments to the establishment of private press or media. And in particular, there shall be no law requiring any person to obtain a license as a prerequisite to the establishment or operation of a newspaper, journal, or other media for mass communication or information. It is open to PMP, Unya license being through Bias Makoti in Sana Brofonity Sabia, unless we become and Tessa and Americano. And no beer no witness who can so be private press and media. In the Tama, a year Jarvis, and answer a verse, a year Charles Recuberby, AB in the radio station way back in the 90s, no, or be no sin no coin. For constitution, no, year constitution now, no crown first person, I'm so or call private, and Sana Joy FM, by I think 95 or 96. So whom it your doing here licenses be as a me school cogilla now we are your culture exams now your balance selves could be a over so be the cultural equipment in maybe a word. Editors and publishers of newspapers and other institutions of the mass media shall not be subject to control or interference by government, nor shall they be penalized or harassed for their editorial opinions and views or the content of their publication. Newspaper or editor. Who continue with the Susan as a watch over the air. Nasa abani say nyani da abani tuka say nyami dentino kwa miye engo voni bi ontimi nyesa ontimi sa so that's it. All agencies of mass media shall at all times be free to uphold the principles, provisions, and objectives of this constitution and shall uphold the responsibility and accountability of government to the people of God. And honor Papa Smiley with the NB money. Anything a year fourth estate, no. Set more na moon supervise abino. Shall uphold the responsibility and accountability of the government to the people of Ghana. If say yeah to me for you when you say one day, one day, a question will be a year to spano and I say to dameno. Do one chen who say baby or the top to quack. Yeah, so we be paid a DDT and no and you have no coffee if you are buying him. And it's a year cry about you in the course of Ghana, the organ, because accommodating coffee be. But Mumbi then Majumano, to no betches, eh, abay. Oh, Manase Koyano. Oh, I so busy at a hospital 111. Young Coche, the washer sending the way any doing ye. Median so or ma amount for it here. And so, where dear why trade a chips company, ye hospital, okay, I buy why always is baby. And now let me share a YouTube. Some of the, one of the stages or a Kumasi. Of course, sir, a pro was hospital, you know, the IN. And they will bear 2 years in the Yankon because this is a bank on Niska. Contrast for you now for equipment called Baby one so ya ye. Kajete ye new one says in you quite it was to be because this is almost a second ho. But once a bank shall say, do baby as you say no. Obu say desire, signature Ghana, yada boss on your roofy, but a Ibian consubium. No, say even 18 months until a ban delay. And Yemen was a media wajuma. Samiko Kadia fine, but Mono no said the constitutional mom to me say shall uphold the responsibility and accountability. And it's now call parliament as a papa, your host section for media. Or no be antanaho, more media accreditation and the ho. Yet to be parliamentary year media and cajon. As an I could command next I cartel or Mancasa mafia work into a media or no report it. Anything about parliamentary clerk no or bet you be not open information alcohol. I didn't see information right. You transfer between 20 years now, MPP buyer, yet me passes, and no crampono said they be over Kwamikano. Yes, I would not pray to say a office of a special prosecutor. Since you call her, yes, a Jews copy information. No, ya Jews got a boy say information, Ukrainian ready information. Baby, or some a young pano, you bubuna press a baby a for security reason. One year use article. It I am running so no, I'm running a bubuno. Any medium for the dissemination of information to the public which publishes a statement about or against any person shall be obliged to publish a rejoinder, if any, from the person in respect of whom the publication was made. Anything, no, even though say libel ni hobium na any crime bium no, by civilian in suit no. So because say what should be biafa no na say any da. Na so ko civil court, na so civil court ni kase ampa. Asema ba for kan na wan kan yi also makwa na publish statement. Baby media for the publishing. Anything no say time who kan be a delegate and also and as a Ghana web of so ya from so image na baby okoye na sakwa ni baby pepepe. The papa ebe koswa kwa all state owned media sha every by time no to be an kwohwe at constitution article 162 163 164 ni nyina sa place nyina for the media. No say all state-owned media shall afford fair opportunities and facilities for the presentation of divergent views and dissenting opinions. And yes, MPP abana was with for the GBC abaso, and I'm Mahama GBC abaso, a Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. Yenina yedia. And to say obi say can the point we need whatever NDC winner and independent candidates we win here. Omutimiko GBC my coin. Afford fair opportunities and facilities for the presentation of divergent views and dissenting opinions. Also, man, the coin woman the slot. No be can ask them. Men you go send the browchana boachana, but now you won't say, I buy a washing kwan and the BI, a man slaughter, or use state resources. The internet, MPP, NDC, broadcasting, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. You idea. You create TV lances. And the papa signed it here now. Ni say no say the okano say media house bi ho na so or advertising for a toothpaste bi say enkane maxam yesu say you say maxam na chemicals wo might ma cancer na why hwe esa so post kentin why advertising cycle and the maxam koto ne nkofo yusu wo behwe no manya cancer e betime su sa media no class action suit na civil lawsuit e betime su sa kwase sem wentin no enuti will be a National Media Commission. Tiedini ye oversight no. Born ye bebo nenso FIFA hwem. You wait for hwem, ka for hwem, said ye obiano. Ete na no ye media ma call Guinea no. Ade bia ye de media bia no. O me reporter ma GFA. Na say GFA so ka for so represent omu de course so. Omu so report no. De course bi on so mehu bi. International Media Commission so be beton adebia ye false advertisement and advertisement also ye bought sa radio station kwadu said the nkofo be radio station na almost say ye sika gari property sika gari na time is so na ye national notice for advert we Mohamed Busani kun say why is the local professor not rich and the kun say they have good Samaritan. Hey, obi a wo ye lot of professor wo hwa atade ogira ho kra na bibi nka jo se masa me man one sibimpo also ye sika gari o enso onye sikani na wo sika gari ye ne se me na me wo power me die sika gari na me be ka kire me timi fie na me hwa sika ne sa na me di ma de na me die kwasasem sa no nyina etiamra so obi betia ye false advertisement because ye magic no mo ye no want me repeat enye science ye ade want me repeat nti wo betra ho a oye nkonyansa busina ena man kof na sa obaye asese wo so wo yosofo no wo gi nkofo bebredi ya aye de na kokoto no ban science ni nkofo no eye ne clients nyina ye the powers that be nti no zo ntimi ahwe wasa kwoti asori wakoti asori wo de sa ejundie no e de akora religious realm no and also bu asafoma ne sa ba mra no wo ho Sami wo yasafuma so hunse akwan oba no wabu a wotumi kokko ma hunse makai say anything dey be American National Commission for Civic Education go font ase no omo your problems 99% nyina fi ho omo no some solve that problem my but ye mpande omo because said ye kan akontrol no okosanity na agronegu se Ghana fo nyina ye light that one obubu ni kwase enti there's no government wa ba e dis economic kuma time and or share say social department no mo enye a sitting ko mo krase omo dis pickups no and the men cross for no more increments and say be a munim de is wakra no kuma no munim by increment take government to the people o cross be president krada no what church no this time no project and this one of a kwam nyina hu bi ne ye ne achi no office and they say enya de kra be kuma se ne ye pedia increment discuss abaye ho ene nyame boa 5 October ye di World Teachers Day. My articles be net me debako ebeba beto no hu the history of education in Ghana right from 1592. Yesua de Ghana nyene. That's the time Ghana formal education ba no pre start am na yen na mo musua de ni nyina na me beto akonto en kwa na mi hu adwuma. And the papa say sa in the a hard dream pa false advertisement na eku Ghana for abankofo bebrenya cervical cancer, kidney cancer wo products no. And the sementia na ye je ho yo benkofo no mo je ho a oni pen so kan na to na so so we dey do no akoto sasa wakoto labianka hwan o do koye aduane ase na nyina chemicals ne ma say ye maami bebre nye sabaka kase ye dey intos ye dey di jollof sa na bisi ni bebre wa e tinted bebre wa e ma cancer because some of the components are carcinogenic. I say Ghana Standard Board ne Food and Drugs Authority mo hwe no ba o ma kochuchu scam or bribes no the papa media no ye very very powerful. Sabembe tu amoka ho. Sabebe jina moka ho. And nothing na debia was a manase no. But my life is so at risk. One of the riskiest job of it my years is to be a media man. Ye could be able to kwhwe. This ye kwhwe obit ma Google media for ye ku because some work on the currency. Obi on so you corrupt media be was corrupt into wakoka no mizu afan hotan wakuku na asha nine. Sometimes obechi cocaine ya so media practitioner so dum cocaine. And if any investigative journalist, who sing BBA. Open so cocaine ya so no cocaine be. Said the one no mongs and poka home. I bet no watch one. After later, it will be obey the story we not were no cocaine be no addicted. And yet is the job. And in the biano, so we media, not will be the products message advertiser. Shushimuyi because will be a consumer, internet work consumer protection. America will be Ghana so Kofi Labitu. Capital yes for most private you but I say I buy one there no protected consumer no it is a control radio will be advertising na say or no product no yeah obit me so control radio because for one can me media and me turn me airtime there be we in airtime it British sponsor media commission be hwem na usade na otoye no na etesa na I go through the scientific department or my text product and say ampaya approve ama wana it yenhwe ye on me time nti no me nka de ya ka no but ken de na asam ne de be dem say me twa to no de onye dem MPP platform was so wo hwe in 45 all can or say top 5 reasons to vote for Ken Ohene Japan on November 4th 2023 or say patriotism, honesty and discipline. Now wa obuso say papa we discipline okotra o man reference wa o didi tell you should lose language asama bia o background me kan 1000 years no o chama mema yenkun kan for onyinya kan ni nyina Google don me ho kill the guns and airways okay we a disciplined person and who subjected to the litmus test now ain't me turning from red to blue also we honest onye honest ono no koka ameswale ho asema anche bia nekun ameswale so that's here was the vote for jobs for the youth. Ghana Labour Emra Akufa do be a president. Ye pay statistics for jobs crazy cry ye bi. They be asa no muka. Or say vote for change of direction. What direction? Vote for change of direction. What direction? Adi enye direction be me no ko. Onu anso the business or manipulative system no. Tax ye twene na ko la bank woman enye na a special prosecutor akwachine no oba no baby say 2 na also twa 2 cedi no wadane na ye chicken no twa 1 cedi baby also twa 1 cedi no aye ne saa ne nkofo ano mo no control chicken import no. How can this be what kind of change no or the beba direction be also vote the ye crown say as some na media real crown say or say vote to do your own reshuffle cabinet ye na say obi so on minister na me say na maka Ken akwawe me mpenu ntisa no asem na maka kire me ono na e kan was vote for to do your own reshuffle to do a reshuffle there na say me ka kire say me pe we so ye ma me e ho na obeka ni political language just say me na me kan so enye sanity ma me time kakra. So you wonder who are his handlers who are writing these things for him. And then the Ghanaian, the new Ghanaian man, he's very enlightened. No me mu. E obi se kwaze some doors on the Barcelona na ye kakra. anya me na me ko one flyer me the baby to control the no or say go to do your own reshuffle. Just say or appointing Mr. Sinas a one peninsula. Ubit maka say hey any reshuffle now I know. Me ninja home. ABM was obey agro processing, which normal agro processing, tourism, engineering, technology. Yeah, tisa say me na but I told you be a message in your correct, but message na wrong. Tell you I told you be a message in your correct, but message na wrong. I say yeah, you offer nanado, and now actually you wait the second work or say yeah Africa yenja begging. Me was also now number one panhandler in the world after Zelensky. Emi says Zelensky Zelensky nebe number one. Zelensky don't know the billions papa be every America on euro. Apart from that, the African idea, I could for them number one. Where you let's stop begging. Near or see any productivity. Yeah, but messaging you good, but messaging you not. Or no, that Ghana beyond aid, but he hasn't. He's beneath the aid, you know. Or jisa. So ain't it can when I would buy me managing say tourism, NF the fourth highest foreign exchange for Ghana. Basic tourism year and your cocoa no. We cry just 20% a year utilization of tourism. No tourism and it must be a problem in agro processing. Say you drew kutuni near Yambi near the be you said a conference anomano processing ne be a go a California no create billionaires entrepreneurs for Ghana. Engineering. That's the basis of everything. Technology. And then near the year normal. Good, but how do we are there? You can't. The only person in your corner, he was the only one who was able to say and implement. He talk his walk and walk his talk. After that, said then I'm never to one. After that, IK a champion, the greatest after Nkrumah. Phenoma no, I may be go away. So many things away. Irrigation system in the 70s. Tell no wine in at this point, you know. Nkrumah kwane champion time near to me exported rice. Ti papa me de min kasa nche no wo de ehwe nipa no me de makasa MPP do ade na enye Akufo-Addo wase MPP no wa ma ban no nti enkofo bofu we na bebo I can say Baumia na bebo Ken na bebo Dr. Akoto na bebo enye cause utuma mituma Baumia na just me protect them for tens of Akufo-Addo. And I'm saying Baumia ka say on there he is a different person for Akufo-Addo. I'm saying no Baumia timo sum. So what ideas Akufo-Addo in the term no. I don't find Akufo-Addo so Akufo-Addo. E dipa bebre na Ghana na wayi me ntwen ma 2025 mama me president. Me bebo awo. It will be train na me president na matese me vice president kaya me you wedi. Say what ideas na na tell me you obedechire. But boy me ti concrete na but boy me two ways are better than one. Wo dey o keep wo dey o. Na me free so we implement no. There be na ndebako we wudini. Father say eti ye nembe no na ye na me so na yeso mafidie e na ye nyina ye be die yi no ntimi ntwen o say ye o ye me friend owusu afiri akoto papa ono na na me de ma bene wa ono na owo me mofa o enso na fertilizer smuggling na ye koso ma Burkina ene ye nyina me wonkofo mo ho yes pickers e ba nyina me wonkofo mo edwuma ho o mo se pickers e ba nyina ma ne ba nyina osisi yes o de campaign nti wo se anche kra na wojaye pickers nyina da so won ho we doctor enso on nti media wotuma MPP we ne academy se enye se ye best sim na se 1 week kra obi from na beba eye since say party we are o mo anka so mo twitwa mo ho o mo sade ne nye o mo twam ko na Jesus say a house divided against itself it cannot stand Alan Dibiko or the votes in Beko Ken when we need November on or here on the way crazy crossing one over because of betting the day. It is a be we need ye. Now by men so dear and one year me tea now bring wa me does say woman me quiet and now also trust free one. Alex. Me the baton montino, you do when the DNA.
Yo, yeah, that's it. In fact, my team come on now. Here to Montino, Kagra Mekafa, a friend is saying, Ken Deno Anna, Papa Bisa say, so in some can we wait media Juman. In fact, what defining here, the organ is here and cry, Ama. Okay, sabe. Ama ma hu sɛ ɛno ano no sɛ message no bi no wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ na messenger no a ɔkari saa message no ɛmfete no because yɛba ne tourism no ɔsɛ ɔde bɛyɛ Ghana no a ɔman biara tourist kɔ so bebree no ɛyɛ ɔman a ɔmo security yɛ ɛyɛ a ehu ni hɔ obiara nsuro man no obiara nim sɛ ɔman wei deɛ sɛ wokɔ hɔ a ayi ɛfrɛ ne sɛn obiara ntumi nyɛ ɔhwee because ɔmo security yɛ fine ɛyɛ tight kɛn so ama yɛhunu sɛ journalist koraa no all fighting for corruption na wa expose no na yɛabɔ ne tuo pee nti ɛhɔ no tourist ɛba okurom a obi ɔba tourism ɔba tɔ wɔ Ghana na ɔte sɛ journalist koraa no yɛkunu abɔ ne tuo bɔ ne tim tuo because politician bi eyi de kyerɛ wɔ television so na yɛbɔ ne tuo saa nipa na ɔma nti tourism no a ɔwɔ patronize no ɛhɔ koraa wɔde kan feri wɔ hɔ ɛna agro processing one ɔka mi bisa sɛ nafuo yɛ sɛn wɔ Ghana ɔno ɔwɔ farms ɔwɔ kwadufuo bɔɔdeɛ ɛne aburo dodoɔ sɛn na kɛn wɔ saa 7,000 workers na adwuma ɛno ɔno ana waka nti so wo be defend saa adena sɛ ne papa ɛkan papa sɛ toothpaste no a wɔde cleaners no ɔno di ka tasi bi na ɛyɛ kama nsa na ɔde ma obi ba ken ne workers no mo gyina afide wei so ka sɛ 7,000 one ka sɛ ɔno ne kan yo nipa kora a wo ka sɛ no brother ne ɛsɛ ɔbosomfo sɛ ken was 7,000 workers but 7,000 workers no say me see who bet ma di ho adanse ya na de ken e kan wa afide so na so wate bia wo ka look mama yen hwe nipa ye said de ye kan so ye discipline ankasa opeso be discipline Ghanaians ya why say ono discipline ho ono ken no ankasa as though ultimate discipline no ma ye hunu so ye discipline person or ye nipa in fact Mr. No Nonsense na nyese bia ade no ekɔ ne side nko ansa na ayesa 2 the American be only say or say ship and I say shipment say o de near about duty boy den yes say or no can no ne yire and a year your friend is saying habo tema habo na isi ho no ne yire ne ye board chairman ewo Ghana Port and Harbour Authority enti say sa so no ya ampa hunu say ne yire eni mu bi na niema no a yetutum ene binu mu a niema enkoso nyina be also can board or ye ono na ye board chairman ye tnasha ono no tenam niema ntumu na asefo bebre no ono udi mu ya we nanso ono ba no wa be ka kire yen se Ghana no aye de na Akufo Addo mu na ama na aye de ono de wo nka ho bi in fact me de MPP ni bia so obeba power bio because omo aferi ni pakuo na aferi nya ba Akufo enti na mmom se wo pe obi obesi Akufo Addo anaya Bawumia is the best because ono na Akufo Addo one na nante wadi presidency wo watena ho wo hunu ne ma ekoso ho just said they are incompetent or not competent for that they don't fit it enti no ken no kura ye kano or ye board chairman e Ghana Gas na me bisa mo say e ho no pay a oje ne wo ho no or the acha Ghana for ana obeye MP ni pay a oje wo parliament as a parliamentarian no ya wo de pay na ana oje no o ka kire enso obeye president a ode ni pay nyina be che na kwa abrane agi sa asem we adie ka kire ye wo afidie we so brother ehano me ba ha ade a papa ya o ma eje so ne sa adwen kese na ade adwen kese kasa ha na o ka kire mpanifo yo mugu ha nyina bebre wo mu o mu doctors nyina wo afidie we so o be ka kire yen se ken se oba ode ni pay nyina be che on de onyi pay ba mi bisa se wa ye MP for so many years amode bom ho sa for hene apart from that and so no wasan so board chairman was a Ghana Gas me in fact me said as a petroleum company number who or a board member chairman onu mi bisa say hono ni pay no a ye de man hono ya wo chairman manfo ana wo de acha ban na say eniema ye kan nyina ya pass wo di kan demonstrate ana these people no you know say power there over okasa bebre ken onye discipline because the political party no wom no akora ente bia omo frɛ no the friend is saying disciplinary committee. Obi a all be disciplinary Ghanaians, you know. Or my friend in disciplinary committee, or more party kakre mu MPP kray, and him kura wanti men disciplinary ho. Ama ya friend no committee anim, akotwi nanim. Enti nense ma o kana de a general issue a Ghana ye obi a omanya ye kra aduane free Ukraine nom ne nasefo ne na other part of the world. We kra true face enti akwala ketu akura nim se ye hia agriculture onim se tourist eba Ghana ye ya we akofo ado kra so si asore dan se de aba tourist beba ho enti wo de wo kra de wunya nuru sa level no ohun all kasa no kan bi se ken say ye de ahwede ankasa. Look, John Mahama every your friends renovate and I say o see Commander Sugar Factory. Sugar na ye de na ye ahwede. Enti senka mo ba ye na mudua ahwede na e produce your friends sugar no nka ni mura no all kasa ye di produce your friend fiber na say for na all kanam no. Enka wudim de betima. Enti hwemu so obi kura di kan wo hodada. Somebody is there. What building factory yes sugar no ne nti ahwede no gadua na mbedua maba na ntima nua ofeli to do that. Oh sir, it is sad. Opa menchen ha na obeka sa ensem kitikiti we dey say me wo ha say Ken is the best man to lead ya. Me come at us we a failure. I am telling you. Say enye fail na e fail na MPP failure. And Kanye Kennedy Japan is the next person to our nam ye BB campaign say obelidi political party to say MPP. I am telling you. In fact, Ghana ne you know unama nipo ye honest person bia no bo abana MPP for you know Sabana failure mwanga sampani for tie video audio now head Bank of Ghana krono a ekoso and somebody is there telling us say MPP NDC and option. Who is the option? Wow. The political party is MPP na fairly. That's why fairly there. Or more and more is more fairly. They are far better than your friend is saying. You can't say Canada, Japan, and in Crawford. They are far better than you can't say Alan Trementin. They are far better than even Pawumiana and Kasa. Look, I am a yummy yana yummy. Me who the American said sometimes make us okay. A democracy, Intina, you already democracy by an aniate. Say you vote because for Pian and I've been a one team. Say, yes, Adia. The Bia Mrs. answer me to say, so the credit Emma Baumia. Onim Quaya 1996, and I did first mobile phone, your friend, Mobitel. Tony Boy advert. That was NDC time. John Mahama was that. Then communication officers no ka ho bi enti omo abreso na mobile phone ba enti ya ka digita amount for omo na ye first people onamwa mobile money ye ba Ghana enye MPP abeso na ba yo ye NTC for abreso na mobile money agentre ha Ghana obi about 90% you know use mobile money momo no enti no these people no omo ni ma dia ye friend digita John Mahama started ya na ye Ghana passport online program no because now my wife here tomorrow one busy team in time almost say those events process no and yet Akufo-Addo mobile in a buy no towards time John Mahama was no John Mahama is sick Accra your friend is saying digital center only fiber from Accra to Tamale but 800 kilometers Sani pano can't get us a mountain in film. It would me for credit in more beer or not the other than who neck and amono MPP for no more believe in message than practical things. Yeah, physical thing a year. Momo pe who some time physical things a year who yedi and who don't such somewhere you know. Pay no pay. It will be MPP some achievement over here. Over to us a track and so because something that's visible there, they don't like it. They will send you say go and verify it. Until Ubeko one some more GPU, Ubebasu no niho. These people. And to make our Germans brothers. A free no dear. Say a penny pass sabi or Obebu Ghana Maya. Ye who be a why you be paying. In fact, more horses say Yenano, MPP for Yenano, or Piani will bet me, including Nana Akufo-Addo, the president, and on to me emphasis John Mahama, our achievement.
Ntino ade na ye pebio na or the 4 years a person na ye this ade man no ti aka the 4 years no so the 4 years no san be deliver the same thing bi wa mo say about the 4 years no be there na can no oba no be 8 years ya no say can back no betwa only 4 years no be awo except say who deliver kama anase who timi yet takasi the chrono form this akofo adom second term ya no what much 8 years yes ade a constitution no can 4 years be a to aba anti say obi bisa say 4 years e pedi o de be dey no 4 years no obi antimi fanya hwedi and say kan ni constitution 4 years na constitution ti masira mo say o peni pa ma na buman a say de man ya adwerega na aye bi de ye hwehwe obi a waye bi pen obi a ye hunu pen obi a ye hunu ne sra no dwuma ye hunu hwe ye wo enema ye tim boss go asi temahabo new terminal no hu a because nyama we wo Ghana nye obi a ne so sada ye no say John Mahama ne so sada ye no anei ye de akoma kwabrane betre TV so wa say din tro ka ho say o John Mahama aton sa port no de amana da fubroni bi all lies na de mudi be kan ture mu de kan no kra enkaja me kra be hu mobo so di no kra ma nyame a nyame obe hu mobo etimi ne a me de na no de me ni bebre kan na ma sem kakra ne say mo ma ye nya intro tie na yemfa ya nkasa ya adwene nya adwuma na yemma enema ye hunu from tetetetea the obi say Canada Japan abie nyuma mi bisa mo say ye de adwuma bie ene bu man a Kwame Nkrumah tama all the independent amagana na ne company ya he Nkrumah tama all the independent amagana waye best president ever e Ghana history. And any company, yes, only company be answer was the independent and he rule as a ruler and obey as a leader. Emma Ghana. It is a who names animal when you announce Canada Japan will be a numa, Mimi Huna Jumabia, the Numa be any ho, even Ibrahim Mahamu crowd was cement factory. That what they always our presidency that. And yet, Obi an in a float. Obi a referee, obey a good referee, obey a footballer, good footballer, but to me a good coach that. To Miss Ramo. Mama fire hono and fan say and yama ye ne ye can't drink Cassia or Hanamo Massa and yama we and say it made a money assay when a man here now you're passing my offer frozo. That's it. Buenas.
And Drew Isaac. The Isaac, what's the anchor? Isaac, you.
Yeah, I don't catch you.
Okay. Yeah. Now, what about you, Mr. Why? Why?
Yeah, I am not Ghana, and I am a mobile. Now, or more who am a mobile Castiano, and no more to quite about Bruchino. Now, coming himself, Bruchea by and no Britain, a baby and baby. Jimmy Semna, a Ghana, no, ya were Bruchino, and Casa Jimmy Semon Poyan, the quality. Now, Puya Jimmy Achan or more Ghana. You move a brave, yeah, Jimmy, because no cranny that what, and I'm said, Wabba Bruchino and the party in Tino, or who Yansa woman said, Uncle for Ghana air bread. Not by no a ferry portal, now so no, and I'm says I didn't want to moja muntino. O can be beer on Jintu. But the air course will Ghana no, or share Yairo. Minion Bebre, I can't be. Now, share Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana, Edian business na Bank of Ghana. Now, so no Bank of Ghana are bought over 60 billion. Or the amount or just Guma inflation cost in Bank of Ghana, scale Chaguma, Chagum, Nanko for D, no more ye, not on mine boka, Nanko for ha. Oh, MPP ye. But MPP no, minim say, a DMPP no, a baby go. I won't say we are saying, no, two a droboni a big one. Send your mother man, no, oh, ye be go MPP. There be a MPP for Omusubano no. So mobile so a person party opposition, or person we are no good party, no we say, or month the end of the now so be as no more at the fee at the count more anchors or more. At the end of more anye. Because party Pierre and no more better and be on person Muguno. CPP, or more ya or more guno. 66 omu gu no omu pesa omu beti CPPD mo koya na mo so mo sesa mudia na mo du MPP mo nsua nyansa mfisa ade ni mo yeto ye de Canada Japan na da bia meka me say me nua na Asante for de Asante for mo wo MPP e wo Asante region no omo ye mo bo chen bibia because omo pe Asante for mo wo Asante region no ene omo wo Asante region no asem sa MPP for no because omo anwu say ye nua no mo wo Asante region no sa nkofo na dada mo na eye me de because say no ani bie no ba sesia no obi kaye ebajim de no atwam sesia no omo hu say sa nkofo we no enya de omo beboa nkofo over 41 MPs ewo Asante region yentumi nye bibia wa Asante region modern de na ya say MPP na yasuma MPP anamre yasuma MPP yasum development say development ba okroma onpe make us say obi to on ho ijira no because can against you omo wa Asante region omo ijira omo but development no e dey na omo ayama Asante region Canada Japan amoken na ya na me hu ba bia nkofo adwen ko Canada Japan say odo Asante mai say sa intro ni na no Asante region penda wo omo ko mato platform wa Asante region sa ekwa na omo mato platform omo keka sa asemi omo tumi kwa ada region so no ko cancer intro no because ekwa no kan intro na ubenya nkofo ma omo abake na ma intro no ai no kwenti no sa na ye de ada omo wo Canada Japan
Isaac kan ye Mahama ba oba be ye wo de kan Mahama ba oba be ye na Ghana for
men kan Mahama me kan ye kan party na Mahama some na maker o de Mahama me ba because Mahama na juma de da ho me kan de Canada Japan no on say omo pesa oba attack omo nipa because omo nipa de omo mpe Canada Japan so do Asante region Asante man e de na akoma ho na mom wa ye factory stealing company or the ato Asante man stealing company I'm say it nipa we na Asante region kasa ankwase sem no moto bom sem ama no na just say stealing company no bisa won say stealing company no fa na Canada Japan be stealing company no bisa ho say fa because Asante for mabunu de omo nya adwuma nye omo de bibi papa bia amfata omo because omo de omo mayo jojo ono na opa free omo ho ba say adwuma na wo so ubie no wa bie bi omo ana ubie FM station FM ko fa hin onim de Kwame Despot mo bebi nipa we aye stealing company bie stealing company wo tema na so do Asante man adentro nko bedi stealing no e wa Asante region na Asante man mabru amunya adwuma nye no ana wote abrechentu fi say Asante for member no mo
company sa Mahama kasa di ni sika bue Ghana for do sen na wa fa adwuma wo de ka waka Despot
ma Mahama company
emro be president no
no company John Mahama me say ato abo fa nkofo over 1,000 and 5,000 and over Mahama and no sorry
Mahama
yes ofi he ato abo gas company no ofi he
Mahama
we are tani no we are tani ana Mahama ne bia
ya ni sika esi ato abo
mada for me kasa nkura sesem no dia o kan nkura sesem one na ode obi be di president no obeye bia
Isaac, let's focus on
radio station now we no
what's that
Isaac una u kase radio station now we no ejuma nipa dodo sen na wa fa say wo andamani
what's say Mahama na say what now kaya no ana pesa wo twi sai because mono yeah
na say no radio station na ejuma and then this Mahama
Mr. Kofa hin na radio station fa omo and I want to chi Mr. radio station hin na Kofa fa omo Mahama wa bia ato abu gas Mahama asi terminal 3 wonim Kofa terminal 3 ne fa omo na wo be ka jam say nisika I mean one be ka sa asem no obi na ni ate no be ka sa asem no Kwasi ni mpo kasa asem no. Se Mahama ni sika no de ye. Mo sam keka bi say no ane ye de mamu a na nam say mo wo na afofo wo radio station phone ti no ye kan so unifi so because president ma nkroma ba ye no nkroma no bottom sika no de CC factory the bottom sika and akufado ba ye no the bottom sika no de aye bibi sometimes no ye ba ha na ye kan sama mo me kan sama nyansa wo mu nkofo etie mo ma me ka say because say eba Mahama dia na mukoko apai because ye nya ntra ho ema mo say no mo futu ngu nkofo ani so because Mahama ba yenim djuma Mahama be ye yenim djuma nkofo aboka abobosia almost more than 400 getting to 500 billion who baby omo this can aye mo ka because media santi eba mu nteno ho yirawo second the Japan esi factory awo yi na so odo asante man no on to me kwesi no because one person bet say asante man kwaso mo so mo ya asante for ba mo pese mo kuro no be kwaso this ye customer eya no kra na mo koko apai ye customer eya no kra because me yanzemani na ka me ka say still no emranzema nanzema no nkofo mo ho no mo anya adwuma ye but nipa no nanu masem Mahama o kasa Mahama anya hwe no Canada Japan Ghana gas no ono a na ye bottom a wo ho Mahama esi no mo kasa Mahama kwabo busia sika no Mahama mo hu dia de Mahama diska na ye takwade habo extension no onim se na ye bie takwade habo extension ni mu onim tema na nkofo tie broche so Mahama aton tama habo na ye dia mankofo ade ama France for no bit your broche nani abi otumi kenka owo internet o bibia na ono so just antrona ade atumu wa book be mu ane ya chese Mahama tonta mahabo but you catch some more MPP for ano mo ye MPP sympathizers no mo an ye kasa asem no ade chemo na Thomas mu hu se o ye nya hwehwemu minua ka no Commander Sugar Factory no now omo be da aye because kufo buy no see one factory omo afia ban mu na ayesu Star Factory omo afia ban mu na factory no guye nti no san kufo we again and anidaso hu na omo wo ama Ghana ade poti no omo aya ama Ghana ba omi ade na ode ba ye wo ho omane se onim ye wo breche ye nya duane di nti no sometimes ye ba na ye bekasa because ebinum me hu the way omodwe but say wo fie unu bi fra wo fie because mumu bebre ma to mu phone mu ye fra ma monfa because ebren kwofo ebra wo mu no ye ba ha na ye obi obebo man no apart from Mahama one na betumi aye Ghana nkwofo we no you have the men no no you have the men no no and ye hu baby a men no omo afa MPP mu say wo mu no onni atemdidie o onya atemdidie specialist yamfa hwe alanchemate fi mu no hwe atemdidie mu didi no mo de ndede say obi ni mu afa de ende ne akwan bia so no mo be ye nipa no because man hu mo bebre wo radio station so intino so wo radio station so a ye pese ye be fa o aman crowd aman crowd say aman e de radio me kwa wa so akwasi Yesu na de number man me kwa me ni gari kasa so yes ndc assembly and member ha because sana ya because omo pesa obohu omo tie no behu no kre no na omo atita afọ no omo pesa obi be mu abeka no kro na akere omo because sana omo subantie okọ radio so afa no obi kwa to me ka one day obi ka jam say na wo say wo ya ka ni mpo na support ndc em say hwe omo kasa say mo baby omo free but ye ka obi a ode yi beba nye MPP no ode mo konkọ transi na mo kogu mu party no na mo form party foforo na mo fe din foforo nto no na mo sa amra because the baby Ghana ekọ no ya yroho wo ye ho hwe anye yi oba wie sika na oba mpo na wie sika wonim sika MPP fo awia Canada Japan ono a platform so wo kuma se Canada Japan platforms wo Kumasi. Was it then? Was it MPP for this year sika no muya. Sika no muya because na sika no muya e dey no mo dey here. Omo beka se bia etra bi ni ho. Sika omo wie Ghana no obeka se etra mpo ni ho e ma omo. Canada Japan and the kind. Okay ya na Lawrence Adey. Because damage control for no ese omoba. Lawrence Adey. Ane so unim Lawrence Adey ya. Chairman Sabosu. Oh no aba Canada Japan sama okano no kra bia nimu. No kra ba nimu. Ye yankwara anade akwaso Ghana ni hu. Obampa wie sika. Ginapo ni sika de kogu Polytech mu a workers ho omo awie sika no. Sa na wo de munim secret beba election mu a aka mo amon say yes nkofo no omo di Ghana wu. Nti no sa nkofo we no ye hi omo bio. Ghana for na omo hu. Okwo kejeti a marketer edwemu ma no omo hu okwo bebia omo hu say sa nkofo yi akufo ado wa ma bu obia sa na mo table chatije mo so mo tije sa nkofo we so akufo ado be je o minus wo akufo ado be yese ane enguase ane musi odi abre o my Ghana no sisi ya ni bibia ye de tu ye ho de me de mano si no say sa nkofo we no omo nkope bebi ntra no mo nye omo homework no mo sese omo di no mo samra bio. Yeah, Obi Traso.
Bombardier no. Bomba. Papa.
Yo, Isaac Awidia, I was you.
Yeah, Papa Mbachomo.
You any Fafana where the Rawi are passing my Abby Mama why and Abby and Shasi and Kevin. All right.
Yo. Hey, I somehow sometimes I never go to church no titia and I but you're anything. I saw now come on the TV na heading Papa because I head there unya be my heading. See, you yadie bi on. Your friend Nyatum. And no one ham union bi Ghana fu bi no. Nyatum kasa Nyatum. Nyatum no. And no bi na e be ma minim say head bi ho na say ye say e be kɔ dia. Saa yadie e friend Nyatum be ma bebre be kɔ bunzem dim. So it is what you can say. Papa BBC fiber optics. I was laughing. Wow, headquarters. Yet to your quality resource. If you think you have the idea, why did you use all that to collect resource? Muko coach or maybe some say, come back on my so anyway. Now, Kabana ko find to for calculator. Kaka IBC. You see, Ghana and your comedy center. Who's to be a Ghana, you talk about things like, hey, Papa, your mama, I know how to say, Papa, when you try to have one nipper meal. I want to make sure more than I'm not me 1 2. We were 2. Who comes a man then? Yes, Papa was away. She took crab up on Toby Mama. Etiana Mokofa, sometimes also by Cambridge, also Cambridge, who ambulance, Papa. Etiana Mokofa, Ford effort on contract concourse, to be seen Ghana, one for the offensive. Oh, I'm not touching your casa, and I get the and a party will be good. So also tell which a castle don't say with the party will go. That's also that's what I who and in Kosovo. Yeah, who about for who in Kosovo. Because which makes Mama facts be said, even 2,080 crowns. And so I Dr. Berasa Marco Tino. And so some these winning power. Oh, and see who you back, I go back. Even though meaning any one I bet you to say some back a cow. Oh, that's no better. What do you mean tongue party no more ping tongue? And I would when yes would be so and I can be a winning and away say in a way grassy in a way. Oh, Papa, Madam my cat say Ghana baby no. So yeah, the technology, the people who are crying, who don't want us to progress to that extent, you know. Uncophobia, chrono, Jaromuma. So, because the system here, Juma, what do you mean, system names are so? I bet you
amanfo a ebo krono ewie sika ntwetwa taxes a omudi kwati kwaso pesca organ omanya omo no. They don't want the system to work. You tell me say the system is working. The system is working. The system is working. No. Edin kufu kroka krebi na dey e kabo mu ze dey bi. Ye nipa uja ye be we ho. Nti yem system bi engu in places near moa. Said ya be ya. Now we be tia, you see obi be so be adwuma den I say this be. Na e be na wetimi aboa Ghana bra umfa technology enka ho. Okobo technology so na ebi wu minima de krontia. Oh, minim and the krontia okobo technology so say technology betima aboa Ghana media to me because I know Ghana phobia omo te Ghana ye adwuma. So because of technology and a bit me abua. Yeah, never come I know now the system is working. The system is working. Again is working. No. I never kitty be so umfa pen kwa church and baby. But yeah, the system not to one my year you want me no meaning now. Who can you know the be by I know favorite person here or a tip on coffee. But if Bruni be the big holo, yes, I didn't because what or Bruni never train answer. So I think so. Young never be any selections a year. Oh, now be into memoir. Papa, I didn't know, no. Sa a new tone, sa a year about Ghana. In fact, I will some though. I will some because I don't know me all my Casano pay. To say my crown as any papa, I don't say any papa for your cancer and kidney failures. And I can't want some. I don't go beaters. One passion. Just a small country, no. Just packaging so many years. Just what him say. Be the quite didn't make us a system. We were a year. Sunny Mahunu way now because it's hard to say America. Over to be fake whiskey. We are better about the Gua say. So, and media the American now say a radio station for Muno Majuma year. So I should beat test. One big test near your concert. Now musicians to where can you get musicians? Because the musicians will influence someone who you to know. And you be the president, I'm telling you. And you all know all this fan base, Satawale fan base, one somewhere they influence someone. Say you can be a job test. Say or Jimmy the concert. Every influencer use some of my so no one that say the Ghana. And the Ghana a younger minimum will be a nation. And your heart I can't say kidney failure. Adiane banana and nasi do food now. Symptoms and about near the name of my sofa free. Yes, it be a book near the name of my sofa free. And they say, according to me, mind. They say, I didn't did Mamma condemn yet, number 2 say, Ombrana on it or that. As you meet me, I don't be idea, miracle who are. And yes, idea. This year, you see another young girl, you come. So these are the things, I can't, and you can say, the politics mean your money because I never cost you Ghana. A friend of mine posted Jack Daniels. Or they send him in a machine, me boss to check here. You could see say a fake. Such as obit me try no for coke, no for Fanta, no carbon, or say a tonic, no the label abong, no the call. Now food and drug board no. If I told a mama been at one, I say a kufa to be at 1 hour and pay for the talk. It is something to do also young cook for the Nipabino. I've been one way trim. No, the corner jetum when we say what fairly pan, not what jetum. And me come here say something to say. From Ghana, last year, me and I wholesale hasi. This year, you put it in order. US4 was requesting for the process of the farmer can farm down. Nipana or better process and yes, or Nigeria or vacation with that. It took us 1 week. Onion, Kotokane, Kotokane, Emma, paper on farm down. And the whole of this year, Ghana need be no ton farm. I just call Ghana. Maybe I'll buy a bag back, maybe I farm. I'll pay a wholesaler, put him farm back. Because the process is so much year or no, there's a question mark on it. And then you queer Musa. So, and then you queer Dimbro, and then you might be Utia, and then she can libre. She can libre because system, every between places, I can't want to me. Yeah, the year politics. That's a system, no, need to meet him Crofua. Or more this and the fishing in our face. Some catfish, you didn't know the year or more Ghana. As far as I tell you, who come up who from Grandpa, who catfish, why would me your way in a proper way? Abraham Hammy, this, you can't say, way. So ana ye nduro chese nduro go Ghana so all these bitters ni nyina no says eyi ana passion bitters odobe gani bitters odobe su bitters metosese ni bitters me baby mayase bitters ana bitters ana yetu aguso ana amanfo eto na wote oman mu a bitters a wo hai bibia ye de yes ya be de na amanfo nyanyem basa na fi awia ye ntimi hwe akwa nyim akora na de na beto ontimi hwe no owia no de aban o de sobo bebo obi ana me wo ye me kire ho kire me bakra me yes kan to biane mani ni ye because this bitters ni enura ye bo ho aman bitters eno na ene amanfo bebre kidney ayiso dialysis Ghana ukwa bobo 8 million ipa no ko fa 8 no Ghana cedi no wo hemfa no o de akwa ye sade wi so enti sade we no I think say media no ese o mutimi hwe yiye sa wonu madro no bi papa smile say o wayi o de wakọ Dr. Yiwa akwa Dr. James wakọ je o dia dance here because why you should be enti sa na me kotobi na me de twitwiri me se na me se koye kura me papa smile wa papa udi ade bi wan dance kire me to ye say ni manya free ho na won to bi na mo ti TV station le kita mo adewei ma so hwe no ma ji say eyoye edien we be ma eyi sisim wono yire e be say na si ye awurade nyankopon so enti me mo je bi say emre bi beba enye ne emre bi beba anya de ye be nya nipa ba ko mienu bi a awo san food and drug board ho so bi ba no so de na draw ba na ya ba run on the test approve a se o se obegis kakra na system no ebetimi ama ye determine say wo wadi nsem ntia say ye do ekotum na nya sade a ye nyina ye be ye ntia na I keep advising people uti abrochire uso ko Ghana na uhwe leko aye egu ha ne sapapa ye na hayi na wagya ni nyina adu na ko Ghana uso udi adonko bitters any excuse me e bia mebobi don why bitters pia bitters na uso udi akira ka hu say who bad the kidney yi na aba because enyem omude ye no enyem bia ye mpese mebobo so ha ti mo me hwe ehu yie wo ye Ghana ni na wutie mi na bia wo ye Ghana wo fi so wo be ko Ghana I mean I have liquor store bebre wa so with me aye o ne maka ka to whisky no ne ma na de ko so na uko na di kodi di sa ne ma we achi a me yonku be se me de kwa num sa na man de na ka no menum sa fufu so enti me de the American say Ghana na be yie de ntia ye nyina ye bu afu ye stu ni nyina nse pese ye koso na so embom no be bia no kwenda mo bi nkan ade a ebebu ano me me ka say oh ye foolishness ye continental ya Ghana hoko that's the reason why we are not moving forward because as a black race it seems say whatever that I who you we don't appreciate, which I'm not gonna be saying I'm part of this. Such as as time goes on, let us appreciate. Adia eboa Oko hospital first now kwa the book abeto not book akaka no ye tire udin ye the way ye and ye ni nyina the free one wire computerizer uba and net uba okwa brochira ye je o card ya ye bo na ayi the amount na say ye ko ye ni mu no so ye can't say the Ghana no bibia no enko so papa me di manu si and now do Ghana na say o say open boat and fan ko fiado obeko first no bi ni ho sa so and a young any other this delivery services a bush or Ghana and then we know can say social tabloid now you see now person be monitor my app you pay talking for some people and they're gonna monitor for you and see say whether the job is going on or not. Such as I say gradually we are moving forward as a nation, even though it's not what we are expecting. No, and so but you can't condemn it to say yes, be beyond what air cost. So through digital, so what the Maya other people look at the money that they are making. But the sudden and all this IT guys, look at the money that they are making. People are making money through TikTok and all this. Such as a true technology, which I can't post two picture, but no video, no they call. I'm out for clicking anyway. It is a wooden hour, say we are seeing call. Now, sir, I saw the Nintiabema technology there. Then a problem. Maybe who say Ghana through technology says data and system we can move forward. Because you have so many baby why So I saw them I'm why so we need to push the agenda to make sure say IT any and when say echo robotics are any control. No wonder said ne and Papa no wonder said the young guys in the United States here are taking advantage of this and they are making good money for themselves, working from home. See, Papa, Bedima knows, you know, I'm saying, Abby, Abby never to answer the Abby.
I see you.
I was on go. Offer me.
Yeah,
Not me.
Papa Smile, I'm here.
Okay, we wait, but now Abby never because Abby be my
please, kindly.
Abby, I hit you.
I see you. Who say technology?
Yeah.
Who did say? And I unim say. Yeah, unim say. Technology no. Yeah, the manage services. And you be yeah the manage and the driver services and technology no. Go technology no. Unim say yeah the manage services and
Well, I don't know where your question is trying to lie to. I'm talking about how maybe I'm talking about how technology. I mean, we are anti-technology. I mean, I've been listening to you, and it's okay. I mean, maybe you think we have to 1954 mentality now, and I'm gonna tell you, even the Man City that you know, Man City, they are using technology. That's the reason why they have been able to win the EPL. That's the reason why they have been able.
They are using technology to do something, to manage certain services, policies, initiatives. And technology in your idea, then it becomes an all-in-one solution to all the problems. You need to deploy and initiate policies, programs, and services within the country. Not what apply the relevant technology that you need to advance and optimize the management or the delivery of that services or policies.
The same education you see, I don't know why. I seem that we don't know what is going on. So maybe
industrialization, manufacturing. On the Japan air cannon. I was there the necessary technology they are optimizing the operations of that industrialization. So corruption, fight for corruption.
Nipana doesn't believe
technology is a human interface, Well, technology it will not function if you don't initiate or deploy a services where that technology will be of help. Now, technology need the digitalization, So,
if this is what you're saying, I think we need to disqualify him because the whole canon are different, totally different. Not just as a minimum because industrial and now this robotic Pacific or more a year you manufacture Toyota in Pacific near big Toyota here where robotic agent still now say a new panel a useful technology and a day short as here. Me buy an me manufacturing poo na work for me work from home no. Don't come and tell me say this and that because you compare how much you were making out there and now what you'll be making positively impact in my life. So I don't know what you're trying to talk because these young guys from more Ghana, the light now they are using this technology, they making money, no. That's all because of purchasing industrialization, now they are working with that, promoting people like Minumi and who are Finland, Abby, UK, Isaac, Connecticut, Virginia, but they have ideas. Such as here. And you know, the way I wish you can because industrialization now can even tourism now and then me platform use Pythonic coding church. And your young guys from Ghana. Now said the Ghana for use technology. And the builder and you know this guy or the UCG. So more up on a buyer and your friend or Kahumbi. How are we or can I say working on 6 months? And then a year juma. You want other people and then on my taking up
technology okay. So it means I say we na akwakofa technology about Ghana.
Oh,
say
me can say on the diaba. Me can say.
1 second. Abe I can say we are now.
Abe nkasa na me kasa na ibe bisa me question. Na the question obi bisa me no. Oni Canada Japan and I don't know. I think say no Canada Japan so Canada. I'm confused.
I'm here.
Okay, all right. I can see for now to now on pass my why within 60 seconds.
Okay, all right. So the American wants me technology. Nobody is saying he was the one who invited say yo. But you obia or chat den mukina obo hu dawo. Me obia your politician. Obia your politician. I don't care wherever you are. So if you are interested of promoting this IT near Yamikaya, master, I don't think I mean to me support you. Because it is something that I just a media a game changer. And from 2030, it will be hard say Ube so busy or call bank because the next getting digital and then baby Bitcoin. There are some people that they accept Bitcoin. Your money if you don't want to follow what is going on, it's like you're catchy because we just want to be where we are comfortable. You say your comfort zone, your pennies, your bum couldn't your body, we don't want to, follow what is going on. That's the reason why you're not my because I say your comfort zone is okay for us. But I'm telling you, and Niyama, say if you are not following it, and the because the world is moving in a different direction. It is industrialization. Japan. The idea of Baumia promoting this is bogus. I cannot support such a person because you still need this IT to make sure. You don't even joke with this. So Obianka say Ukraine is creating jobs for the delivery driver and the people that they are in the fulfillment center also aging and doing all this. So don't discredit IT technology because it seems that you have a problem with it. But some of us that have seen the light, you continue to promote it.
Okay, I go see. Thank you very much. Abe, Bamaso.
Bamasmale, I've been kissed.
Good. Yo, so what in common boy?
I heard when I came, it was Isaac speaking. Then Akwesi Yesu took over.
You see, now I can say Canada, Japan, the campaign take traction. I find right, gaining traction. Now the question was, and you don't be feel quite disappointed. Okay, the videos, even the comments, I'm for make here. I said people feel disappointed. So Kennedy echo. Now the question is, asema okay na in this regard and some we were hono mo aye beti ma fa na dia ye adwuma. Say initially na kwasi can say then some na okay na damaging to the party. Na me busa na say damaging to the party, but can it be created say it is damaging to the nation as well and that differentiation should be well set. That aside, and Busa said the amount foresee a tone over the radio. Almost can in such a way as I said the Omakran a year Bruno. And I said one noon bina would name the nitty-gritties of a drone said the OC can. Fourth estate. Some little documentary via okay can soft drinks be boom they call media houses so monton emano. Now omokoye no okoye na on the mount na omo ye ho advert na uti atim say hey I said the omusi can I said yeah omunim the nitty-gritties of a drone. We were just asking in what possible ways Anna the media and I said we would have a system we wouldn't just be talking about certain things over the public media because it's a huge influence on many people
People are just following the media to get certain things which are not what they say it is. And how do we go about it? And Abby, Obaya, and Komaya Bono, and right after that, I'll be quiet for a brief moment. Okasevia, Mr. We start first. We start with Akwesevia. You go on to Wafakwame, and then Wafakwame Ekasevia Wafabodi Ekasevia Bema Benewa na Oposonfo and Isaac, and so Abba in that order, right? And Abby, Yanko.
Yeah, Papa Smalley, yeah, thank you. Regarding this herbal medicine or the way we sell medicine and so on, there are control failures on different fronts. The first point of call is the government. The government has failed in controlling this sort of thing through the Food and Drug Administration. Some of us, when we say the government has failed, we are not only talking about construction of roads, construction of astroturfs, and so on. Governance is only choose and pick. You are the overall oversight body for all what goes on in the country. Food and Drug Administration has failed massively, simply because the government itself. Look, I have a friend. He has never worked before. He has never worked before, but he's a director because he was supporting Akufo-Addo. This is why it's not a story. He's a director at the Food and Drug Administration. So if these are the people managing these institutions, how would it work? They have no clue what they are doing. And that place is like a mine for making money. So they don't care, what happens. Akwesi, you were talking about all this and so on. The country you are in, they have age threshold for children, what you can buy and what you cannot buy. Do you have the same thing in Ghana? If we have, and it is not working, then we don't have it. Also, there is a failure on the media. Ghana with our media control body, something. So that media foundation or the media organization has also failed. It is not controlling its members and the activities of the members. You see, the difference between our part of the world in terms of this sort of controls is because controls are not one-off thing. Once you implement the control, then you go and relax, you go and sleep. Yeah, we've got the control, we've done it. It's a continuous and lifelong issue. Because when you implement the controls, you have to keep monitoring it on a day-to-day basis to ensure that it is working. Because people will deliberately try to flout or mess it up. Because those people who want to flout it will even like to sidestep the thing and overtake your controls, override all your controls. So you have to be monitoring it regularly to strengthen it, to remove those which are not effective, improve upon it. But that is not what we do in our world. From top to bottom, controls don't work. And this implementation of controls will even create a lot of jobs. But we don't care. Because the people at the head of affairs don't even know. They don't know. I mean, if you know something, you don't do it, I consider you don't know. And it's part of governance. Governance is not only about construction or about constructing only astroturf. Because the astroturf itself must be fit for purpose. It must achieve a purpose. So if that purpose is not being achieved, then the astroturf is useless. Papa Smiley, Akwesi, look, Obusumfo was trying to tell you, NPP people, they have resorted to the use of technology as the all and all. Come on. Technology is what we describe as the enabler. Technology enables you to achieve a purpose. You have to identify a purpose, an objective you want to achieve before you can apply technology. Let's say government of Ghana says, I want to monitor all our forest reserves. How do you do it? That is the objective. That is the goal you want to achieve. Maybe using human resources will not be enough. It will not give you the coverage you want. So you think of other technology, maybe using drones or maybe using helicopters and so on. That is what technology does. Technology will not work and go and do the thing for you. You have to apply the technology. That is what Obusumfo is telling you. That is what the whole thing is about. When I hear somebody trying to sell, hard sell, digitalization to us, I see those people as very naive, very, very ignorant people. And I see the argument as childish. Technology is not, before technology came or before technology reached where it is, Oyibo has been achieving efficiencies. They've been doing anything. But technology just...
Abe, I think I didn't want to come in, but please. I do respect your comment, but sometimes be mindful of those words, because I do have so many words I cannot, because I respect you. So please, when you trying to mention my name and say things like this, don't classify me as somebody who's chatty, because I was trying to tell you what I know. Please, let us respect each other, because
I'm not saying
I don't think
you are
it's healthy.
childish.
I respect you.
I'm not saying you are childish. I say
if you keep going the way you want it, I also defend myself as human being. So please, I just want to clarify that.
You can defend it, but I'm not describing you. I say when I hear people advancing that technology,
I'm just saying it. I'm just trying to let you know, because I don't like that kind of thing.
Before you can apply technology, you need to identify what you want to achieve. If technology is a solution, this Russia-Ukraine war, Putin should have sent somewhere and sent all the technology to go and fight. It will not work. Okay. Papa Smiley, the Japan thing. And you said you answered it partially. People are so fixated on their political parties, such that if you say something in the interest of Ghana and it will harm the party, don't say it. And it is both NPP and NDC. To them, the interest of their parties, the interest of Ghana is subservient to their political parties. That is why those of us who don't have any party, I don't sell my conscience to any party. I wonder all the political parties, everybody involved will vanish overnight in Ghana, so that Ghana alone will function. That is what some of us wish. So Kennedy Japan is doing the right thing. He has got Ghana's heart. Of course, he's not perfect. He is not perfect like Akufo-Addo. He is not perfect like Mahama. I heard Isaac saying Jinapor had money in Polytank. So that one is not important. Is that what Isaac said? Polytank. Jinapor did the same thing. Joe Mama did the same thing. And you think that is important? Or that one is nothing. because Akufo-Addo and his people are stealing. They are stealing, destroying. So what Mahama and his people did there, that one is not important. I think those of us who are neutral, those of us who don't sell our conscience to any podcast, we don't see it like that too. The way you people are talking, Mahama, the man has only 4 years. So you want to tell us that if Mahama is not in Ghana, there is nobody better than him? Some of us don't think like that too. Mahama, me, I don't see Mahama as, I can't even quantify Mahama as any solution to it. It doesn't even have a number. Even zero cries, if I put it 0, I've given him something. The man who was corrupt until recently, he was the most corrupt leader Ghana ever had. But he thinks when he describes you people as having short memories, we all have short memories. Some of them, we don't have short memories too. Unfortunately, those are the hem, their wickedness have overshadowed Mahama. But those of you who have been categorizing corruption, oh, this one was a small corruption, so this one, some of us, we don't see it like that too. Corruption is corruption. Stealing is stealing. I don't care what you steal. Once you steal anything, you deprive the poor Ghanaian, the disadvantaged Ghanaian, of his or a share of the cake of Ghana. Do you understand? Akwesi, you narrated people dying of kidney thing, this and that. So you know all of this. And you say, oh, these people are doing well. So, I mean, do we only attribute governance to only construction work? They've built this road, they've built this bridge. Come on. Healthcare delivery is not important. Kennedy Agyapong, Baba Smiley, I heard he's here in London here. On Sunday, we'll track him down on a certain program. I'm going to ask him about 3 questions. Do you understand? I don't understand why MPP people, Kwabena and his people, think that Kennedy Agyapong is not a presidential material. And the reason why I don't understand is your party, this party in disarray, some of us, we even want the party to vanish overnight, hasn't got any criteria for determining who is a presidential material. But refresh, people who don't even know where the party headquarters is, are rather telling somebody who has been in the party for long that is not a presidential material. I don't understand. When the whole party leadership don't even know that let's agree on who can be a presidential material, they don't have it. This question, when Kennedy Agyapong come and ask him, Kennedy Agyapong, can you tell us your party's policy on who a presidential material is? That's going to be the first question I'll ask him. And others. No, come on. Of course, he's got, I mean, I'm not a fan of him. I'm not a fan of him. But democracy should be, everybody must be given a fair chance. Look at this Bawumia. No, I think these MPP people, it's like they look, before this particular time, they made us believe that they are the most intellectual, the most educated. Rather, it is the opposite. They are useless group of people. They don't know what they are talking about. Bawumia. Look, me and knew Bawumia before I even became a vice presidential to you. He used to work at Bank of Ghana. And I've got some guys that they say, forget about me. Bawumia was doing ACCA here. He couldn't pass level, some of the levels. He ran away, went to Canada to go and do a PhD. The same applies to forcing. Do you understand? We have these people are to forcing. ACC level 1, he has not even passed. Then people are describing him as an accountant. This one. Look, we know some of them. We know them. And the whole digital thing itself, the person who should be given the credit is Aslausu. So why about me? But they want to pin that thing to him so that they can use it to promote him. Look, Papa Smiley, discount anybody who, may I see those people as I don't know, like children. They had digitization, so there's also taking and running. Digitization alone cannot do anything. You need to have, look, when we talk of systems, people talk of systems without even understanding it. A system is the sum, the totality of controls is what make up a system. Controls. And digitization is one of the controls. You want to achieve something. You want to do it maybe cheaply. You want to do it very fast. You want to do it very efficiently, and so on. Or you want to apply it to increase productivity. That is where you apply technology. It is not because you wake up and say, hey, technology is there, so let me go and take it. To do what? To do what? Don't we have this digitalization, this technology, and flood is everywhere in Ghana? We have to think about how to solve that problem mentally or physically before we see what technology we can use to help us do that. That thinking bit is what we don't know we cannot do. And we think simply going to bring, I don't know, maybe, I don't know what machine or what thing we can bring, then bang, the whole thing is solved. Come on. Black people, what is wrong with us? And the technology, we are not creating any of them. We only have to copy and apply them. So if Kennedy Japan is saying these Baumia technology is rubbish, I agree with him. It's rubbish. Because the output that Baumia has shown so far doesn't show that he knows what he's talking about. Recently, he just came about that they are coming to use what electricity or something to do. This guy is talking about unrealistic things. We don't have the infrastructure. We don't have the process to do. Hey, all of it is just saying it like Akufo-Addo did. Talk anyhow, talk rubbish. And now he's seeing the way he's disgraced himself. This Akufo-Addo is just, he said the 15 months left. I don't know how Ghanaians can cope. I don't know. Ghana is like now in some sort of a coma or maybe like an orphan. Nobody's in charge. So that is why Kennedy Japan said they are stealing as if there's no tomorrow. Because they know that what they are doing is not sustainable. So they have to steal as much as they can. Somebody in the party, these things when they say it's spoiling party. This thing is party. This thing we are seeing, is it party? This thing we are seeing, this MPP we are seeing, this thing is a party? Who is coming next then? Obusunfo.
Papa, may I?
Oh, Wafa Kwame, yes.
Okay, I'm Wafa Kwame back.
Wafa Kwame na eko na Wafa Bodiaba.
Wafa Kwame, you have to speak well, Where is he?
Why?
Okay, Mr. Boedi, come.
You Masum.
I want you to give to the Bazawala man, whether he's here or not. Don't mind.
Mr. Wada. Papa,
Minana, let down off Untra. Baba. me who say MPP for activists p abegu ha na asema me catch your money say Ghana ye last hope ni say ye per statute ko no dia ye nto aso Bank of Ghana beboka obi entumi chirechirem ye asase no ye be girga no obi enka ho asem papa no krono a wabo Ghana no wode beko obi entumi nka ho asem enti say wo si obi a wo se ono de obeka no pre wo wakukrodro no wo ye single person even though we join party we do Ghana who he puts Ghana first before everything what track record say why ye bi we betumi ayo some man a chance na mo be mente doctor no a ono no oba ye obeka say we have the men eventually you know say the men no omo ye macho men ama say owura IMF for and the bear moon and on Ghana for say hey mo finances no mo esum te say e ma bia ye hwi ni unhu na omo di Ghana din kwaji pesia na kakra bedru Bank of Ghana no so Ghana Bank of Ghana so what done no wo betie yes Bank of Ghana ijato pepesi bia hihye eh edi omemu na ye bua accountability ni mu na wo kaka ekowie Lawrence no the constitution be by and or say me and me you my penny no me almighty be to me attacking me enti say me my memory nobody should tempt this or the me be court we man no o my penny be by their friend Nicolas Sarkozy wo free na president mo no this is a good anymore. One crowd court. Now, anybody who say, would you to me a man? Now, man accountability be idea. It is what ma will be. What sign will be check. Now, what say? This can be our precious. Now, nipa who is it to cry no? Mean no. But nipa no so yet to say there cry. Nama woman that opportunity without accountability there. Anyway, center or be a monster. And it's time, say constitution, you know. Yes, no. Now what? Uba be rule Ghana. And you will the open now you, but you do the wishes of the Ghanaians. They say, company be foul. As a manager, you are going to serve the company. You don't serve your family. And the only way out, you push the constitution, don't come out Lawrence, or no, they buy, or no, say, a bass at Nico Kota, Jagifway, or no, you almost. Obia or China, so a person or Hanwa, Jagifway, and obey instruct to almost. Into your mind on the way. Electoral commissioner will be me a fair election. The appointed or no, or don't know. Then I'm most democracy. What is democracy? Your democracy may say, you know, but only say, I don't be called Manasi Bojano. Between Yamajmaho, Emma Minkoboja. And the only thing I also may say, okay, we've been represent me. But then just say, maybe the mandate I can say, what me at your pay. And in the long run, if democracy is defined as a system of governance of the people, by the people, now we neglect it with the people, democracy, no, and you're complete. And we must bring in the people. We be a nipa no, which is a nipa na ebe this war. Now we control the bro for nipa ntiasia. Now I shemra no. Who nim emrano say bia omo hu asem ka. You don't give them space. What's me practicing democracy? It matter. Your people board no so. You control exercise no for floor. Now fi you fight we are wasting time. A man you say ho Dr. Fremamutu Ninyum no. That time if the near mom impona and sembe yakola. And so still the gina ni gina. Any tree home. And one baby we are one more de chrono beba akonyamu ebe count control post so much. No more the arena. Nanka who can control master or to that one. You understand? Alright. Akonyane yam pen kontompo for it was the field kontompa sister Niamako and when I responsible people say yes you I know the man car I mean cash because Jacko Samanusia with diabetes ebe hami edimino ensionu me fani so eye duro na umaya wokwa ewrebi pen ho asem ko Ghana also okoye okono nsuo di yefunu wajonso wakwenya ya de nyame afata no akwenya typhoid na we ni akikira na ase yeko master temunima mamu a monko school ye nkire mo munhu omo nim nyansa no mo fa omo adwene mra yemfa nipa omo do oman no no mo bedi akonya no so now, one promises say we have the men with the one more empty promises to the Atiabre. Master, Ubia Koda me Timamo. Now, for a point, Ubia Koda ye. The Jamo. Bye bye.
If I come in, I'm so muscle.
So, mommy.
If I come. Of a crime, what can send me be even though it said the medical can me no nyadwin, but Ubiane Nadwin chere de at Bank of Ghana sema yekin. Sometimes it is a for a can Mahama we ni see anache say assignments baby. Obosonfo ba obekeka bi we mu beka but any enim say omo kan o se afi no mu ba be manto eno ma no ma kire Ghana o kire hwan ye di to me na ma say nipa wadi sika no oba ache no oba ye ni sei oba agi sika no ma no wo se afi mu na wo be manto ayi a kire mu mu bu Ghana for say sen kra wo kire hwan wo ne di to me na ma say obi edi sika aban na woko no wadi sika se ne ye ka ne sisia se na na do mu di sika o mu wia ga na oti before se betimi a che sankrofo no mo ho a kire mo yi ano na adi se etu o mu firi so eti se etu o mu firi so na party fufro bai ti se di si bai na mba ka kire se o na na do mu di sika nti no mu nto abama ene kire mu kire ma mi nya ba bia o mu office wo kra na nya ba bia o mu ye ayipa mba kwa koto che se it make sense obuse wa wo Oto amama no yejimi for nipa no wo se wo nkrofo diska makan ya to abati o wan bai se mu deal with sankrofo no de tuo bibia court bibia nyame adomokra de mo appoint nkrofo be print no mu fa deal with sankrofo no with evidence and no mamra na yehunu se nkrofo ni evidence ni en ya che o mogum ena system na ewo ho ni nyina se ne mo ba ka se digital ya ye mo pese mo de share kon ya nyintum a eno na akoye buachi bidin no system na nkasa nya obi na be ka se ye adwuma wan kasa utim bi uhunu bi ha enti no incompetent na yes we incompetent o woni mamamuo wonim hwe Mr. Abi pese obeti ni din saa kwa na woni mamamuo wonim hwe na nyansa ni ni tim no Otimitra Bank of Ghana no ho enya mfaso edisi hospital emanipa damu Otimitra airport na ye Kota airport no ho nya sika kakra etimi disi airport no bi eka ho mene at least ye can one of the airport of Africa ye good Ghana de ka ho you incompetent no wo na ye competent na onu kra de na digital onimu digital na ma development ba digital ya edi bibia Ghana no digital ni nyina achi no Bank of Ghana no aboka 60 billion digital na hu Bank of Ghana na nko bi nya sika di si dan bi no no mo aboka 60 billion digital na ye problem solver na ntime anhu and dictate anhu sika no amane ko se ene kra kan kra na bro 70 kra billion ekọ obi onyu su digital no yusu na ni keke no o yusu titi book enti no na che se ene na nka mekọ titi eyi no de ani bi ye de book akọchọrọchọrọ ne mai folder because eno betimi mama nya hospital nya nsuo nya eyi dia na digital mu mba na obaba bebo meka ni nya sika ni bia che se we nyina no eye common sense na ye kan ya na eno na mubuofu no but papa no ma bi so your platform so I see ehwe ni nua kwasi Yesu. To be frank with you, no credit any kind back sa suban na nye say obi ka asem na obo odin anade ni tia open no bam gidigidi first last week we be oba bi so and make am media we a obebo meeting and then the same thing kwasi Ezeki kasana na ye shato ama yikura bam so on twensan uba ye na obeka kire say ye nye digital ntum dia na ahuru ye nim kosoro. But obi ba sisi okan bi no anya nkwa na moja wo mu bia wo ma ewo yi sene wo ba nti se radio no oba no obi ka asem na anya ode obetima dum no ye kakra no aso me wo kan asem na mehwe na anya me da me dum no later na mapa enya se chinchin a obi beka no de tem bia wo no sa pipi suban no emwa ye nyina na ye de ni to se next time no basa obi aso be yi ni suban de wo ha basa ma program na nkoso me can sem na nya oda uba wo right say so kan by say obi beka na wo bro ma shout nipa no da rese 2 minutes nyina yetimi di mahama tem so ya confirm pa na na do de ba obeka no eno de yempre ne ya bu omo Ghana sa suba no ha no de ba ha to be frank ya ma hwa obi anka ba meka me sa na me life te me kupa but no man e bro so a ma beka me de one ma dwene no enti no emwa nyina opia ni ho ya kora already no so a tepia nkwa de ka asem a how obia so ye nipa ye ka asem ha nyina mo betra aban so edi sika ni mu yi sika basa ye ka asem yenka ya bo kokoko so ye ka nanado asem a ya bo kokoko so ye ka obi asem no entimi emma ne sa emma chichire obi kasa bo ise ni mu to be frank ade sa na ekoso no me de ka say me dana me boa. So next time no e ba sa bi mu a me so me ka asem na obi ba bebo me din a me so me ba betake nipa no etimi ne ma dwene se sa suban na wo mahu platform bebre so sa ye strategy and hardie me no ye nyina ye wo ha ebi ba oba beka no ma san beka mo beka mo twa da pa ye twa bia mo se ye na manfo de twa da pa ade no ye nyina ye titi ye kuraso obi amfra kuraso nsen obi a me ye kurasi tu ntinsem hunu no bi wo manum ano ya ono bi wo bebre but se ne mo kan ye no ntesukoko ye nyina no ba ye jai ne ate fufuo no ne yeko the question and I say and some ababaka no ehun ansa na me so me try say me de bebre oba na abaka nsempati say Mr.
So Ofabet, what is your problem now? I'm asking you, what is your problem?
Me problem maka kire no. Me problem maka kire no.
No, what is your problem, man?
Me problem say unko ade obi ka say o say obi mode but that na o ka sa no me ka say ni wi na o de se de obo me din. And the same thing as a kid, no can also no. We are better so catch say, yeah, any digital in any way and cosoro. And idea. And he said, me make casa, send your what is your room. So also Casana Roma program and coso.
I mean, I think you're not understanding the issue. You can go ahead and rant. It's okay.
No account here. Begin says Cyberboa. Made man was see.
All right.
Overbody to me, Busana, Mr. Smiley. Yo, Marty. Now, I, Mama, dear, or no, dear.
Papa, me ho. Wait there, but Martin Mokasa be na. I think say I am I say you know you who say Ghana na ye penny na enye individual bia na ye penny. Ye hwe said the amount for kasa wa fie so no amafo timidi atem but o kasa no wa no to obi pe na waso wa no but I think say of about their children in a way. Timen Kohono. Now, your brother, we Abbey, say, oh, yeah, neutral, but or no per se, Canada Japan, yeah, next president, yeah, and no, far better than Omar can. In fact, maybe who's always analysis, no, my who's our analysis and conquer every because, Ken, maybe who are the be away in politics more, sebi. The only thing now is a criticism. Now, maybe be a Kennedy no one. We will hang a number who say, come to me who's an man. Committing big rank and make more than that. The young president, one minister, a mixed managing officer, or in a true prison, Ghana. But you people ignore those things. Now, Monday, there be a more card, instead of saying, more pay you so experienced man, the why you be pencil at least. You who shade, you who can crowd. But the onam na akofo ado bedada ụmụ onye obuafu ti ni pa onya de minister kura wa anya bida Canada Japan emedada upe no chen se John Mahama beba John Mahama bia abe ụmụ okro no ba akopedin a John Mahama boy e wona ban a eno no eso chen sisi dia da pa kro no eso chen excavator etuira PDS many more enema ere to John Mahama so nyina one more petumi no, when you're 2 million by and 1 to me and father 2 million and Yannife. You've been in opposition, they were able to accuse Mahama more than time or more in government. Dino, who features Uncle for no way and group or more reliable. I can ride upon your bear man pat. Now, it is a Ghana than a combasoa. What take Ghana at heart, Kawati party, because MPP for office of more Jimmy, no motor upon a man. Sign people for no one or person or no so a true man. What it's all much, and I'm a huno credit. And Okrentin, I know other far forms of failure, no who shall month for Yesca party, no man, I know movie other. Or no Canada Japan, maybe Sana say, Ghana gas wow, one say, Hosi Cano, our origin. For Famra, Quines on Asia. The name of the fat port, or to me, who duty, fine, which me who no correct. In fact, probably among my just one will be a beard man. Donald Trump or cry over Spain. Donald Trump or hotels baby or her. The Amuhuna American on Miss Watson will be brave Spain. You go Italy, I'll be who you care. Canada, Japan, Ghana, and Kwan, and Okra, Jama Central Region, Kwan, and near money in our anytime. A wine, Ghana, Okra, no, to me, fulfilled, or to me, and cover Ghana. And unless I 7,000 workers, no, come in, Miss Oboa. Or did drop on the 7,000 workers be our babia. Body team now accounts as them now our personal now our GD because when we was afford us with them now can be dear they will not check anything on Baba out no matter yet. Yeah, no to crown twice a day in himself abuse because you who John Mahama and Sammy Numata. Entina my abia and yeah, can you answer yes be a good for fairly because on sea hospital another view. Yes, posting a wide general doors on the year then and no one's on the account. She got wide bossing my bossing a one or by there 120 as you see through 600. Your friends they bear 450 net that's one or the idea Juma Wagan and the young. So as I'm a pizza. Dollar name one of my cost room dear. Yeah, why is there or no, what name in the other man cost. And then my casa betray, and there be a to me, and you never be much time, not the same issue that there be a corner. And then I question me a very nice say, get it at the point in some give it to my for the yes, baby, or what a system no one at the bad, a woman who be any a palacro to some or because ye per se in your beer, man control him. Discipline, including Canada Japan when you discipline. Tisani panel, who kitas our message in ye. A silly fra for children for Quaya Munina Mube Chasson. Or no, all preaching gospel. Or no, on practice our gospel. And how are you going to make it work? Said your no see Casa and I may say me the agriculture. Maybe such enough way. Or farms. Or no other TV you say. Oh yeah, Koya from Juma dia, who so ye Hianiana Koya from Juma. Now, a Greek bank and our farms are bang and any pan a year jumam. Farms bang and it will be as ya, any pan a year jumam. And what he can't do crazy, we went downgrading one man or down, and son, I won't have been a woman just and when a bit map wagon. What was that machines in Quaya from Jumada? Nipan a year for Juma. To say, be here, no, they are Uncle Bedden. It's Munya is our concert party, no, not my head ain't yet. Namunya, take a task, Sam said, take a tiny, did develop Pobias, take a tie about a bank. Oh, my young woman said, we are seven o'clock. I didn't dear the powers or the year Jumana Quanso. No, Jessica, we are emperor, no quano. Arrogant, Samno. Ghana fan and this political party net is arrogant. Your monte, woman, dear Baco Corazo. And your man, no more than a canning, Tama now buying petition, and now you be pet, yes, HD. Eti, the Madubesi had now, but coming, Mama, you know, you're going to say platform where I was on. Had a Baha say, but I agree. And yet say I agree based on the if you say, yeah, in any year, accurate. Yenny in any year, come on. Betty Maya and Pampas a year country are more case like a way ye obitimic come on as I say, ye room ye casane and was him. The dear Western, a minimum ye binimu papa and a whole platform, no way in binimu crew. She said, Oka said she will be kuna or be papa, yet tea casa moment for a book. The young who say, we are dealing with our leaders here, one more. And no, to me, Cassetia Kufuadwa may war right because why did you me free me, mamma and papa? Why do musical what tax saw the barber here, man, or any? It wouldn't mean fair enough, won't mean Cassentia mistreat our platform. So I said, there was idea, who Cassetia number that you are not end up, and yeah, no sooner you can walk. You're dealing with issues were the true baby I temper bomb because Obi a one for a writing, one for near man 2 years, study. You reckon would mean answer. And you know, I never want to make no one in a manner. And tis often said, the oil and the Alban Wabbit say, the oil and a or bosom 4 or bosom 4 or MPP or bow or try out so baby make it on the argument here. Fantastic. Or Casami who said, Quabra, to me, can no one can say, as I wala, but and no one. Or no son or just all kind and yet what because we yet then leaders know my failure of mine and you'll be on a failure to say current administration will not failing more than any other administration. And Timonia I said can will be a Jumano, a Kwame Nkrumah, no any company is rule Ghana. Timida Marshall.
No, Papa,
Oh, Papa, baby, I'm one there. I didn't mean to mean Kassahin be Antino, so be a whole better as well. Now, Ochina, Maba Modia, Becancer, them sense some I can do so. Maybe I be said, now, UK for some already joining European Union back, no more for no. Nobody says sustainable, and I know one more advice, so I'm on staying. And you better as watching, I'm a dance be brave.
Isaac and Abby.
Yeah, but let Isaac go. Unless you want me to deal with Mr. Father Wala.
Hey, yo, Madasi. Hey, offer body, Madasi, na. Hey, Kwesi a minia, Kwesi a nice guy. Kwesi a nice guy, na. The I put you out the buy, no. Na, I am there. Because me no last week, you know, me bufu ye pa. On say Ben the whole of last week, you know, and say me ba so ba. Because every time you know where is true no. Ni ba bia every time you na e be show so. Ye you know. I show you so my baba fa minim papa smile minim of abuadi mental minim obi ana so no. That me go show bi baby no so your body this of abuadi. Oh, I was playing am say mama ben what for abuadi una me na wo show ni so ana. Also one yes ana ye fanya nti no nyese bia ye ba be ko ha ba show ni so de ye de cancel Nti no kwasi eminua munja no afina oba politics mo on say MPP for no sa no motie omoma emotions ni di omo ani nti no omo ni mo aba kwasem nti no so omo ba nsem ni bi wo kwa o ka against omo but omo tumi ka obi de hwe de obosonfo be kan ye so menka mahama se mama menka Kennedy Japan asem but Osha Kennedy Japan no oba be president na oba be president ma MPP for yewo nsani bi wo ho a nipa no utie na utumu se omo MP sana eyo musuban MPP for suban no sana eyo musuban because omo pese omo kan obi de omo ye pese obe kan omo de hwe obi obeka se abe enya MPP ni no boa abe ye MPP ni ye nya kwara o enti no no oba so because ni tie no officer no kwa no ye smart o show we so oboa onya smart ye nim say wo no wo ye MPP ni mapa na on say nkofo ni bi wo ho a omontumi endi bibia ti enkwa wieye because omo fere akufo ado na agu manum ase
Isaac Ayira o friend is saying.
No, hello. Yeah, mo also hello Obi Fresi mo. Man ya coward. Man ye won say we MPP ni na pintin na wo ba. What for body be kan asem bi. What ba be so 7 good years. 7 years. Ye be ko yi, ye wura a year now akọ 8. Ye was 7 mu. Ye be wura 8 mu na de ato aba. Wo so obi adiska, oba obi adiska. San sami MPP for ba mu a. In trust say na NDC for no nya smart because MPP NDC for esua ba kwa sama ka obo say san kwofo san no musu ban nkuma teso no ye kan sami gesi nkroma sa ene ye di etu nkroma achampo betu omo fi so no ye buy omo fa strategy bi achampo fa auto beji golf achampo disika achampo ye say achampo nya corruption na runs dikun no enam de see 1966 na ku omo ye afrifa no mo ye internal ku na omo ye edukun kotoka no ena omo de kokukun na ka achampo akiyanku no because achampo won niska na so no sanko foi etwa ntroto achampo so fa auto beji golf achampo pema achampo ye say if you want once buy once I say okukun kofo once you say yeah that too atam se buy atam start ya no mo start so mo didi na atam ekeka sama enimu editor no so mahama buy mahama san ye se ma nkroma ye tu nkroma no ye se nkroma wo villa wo Egypt nkroma si edan ba bia nkroma wo dan na so ye tu nkroma no obia the president wa be Ghana obia hu se onompo asi ono ankasa ne dan Ghana po deneka ene ne Ghana deneka zane mahama yede ya mahama wato shape wo Japan na NDC for so te wono mo aye mum say won sure obi abakwasama obema nipa na di usu da bia because san nipa no ntono beba nti san na MPP 40 so omo ba na obeka omo asema yede be sia o me no minsuro omo minsuro omo because omo nimi omo me no omo koyi so no omo nimi san kofa the whole Sankofa no me pen am here neutral me support Maham omo nyina ya MPP for na so omo ntumi me the omo pa na say unifiso because we support omo a san omo so want MPP for it no of everybody kan akuma tu mo akuma nko na omo no san na abedie wo ye MPP ni mapa untumi change no wo change no wa anya den yo enumguase na account enumguase na account na wo ye MPP ni wait in there just 1 minute into no bianca sabi
yeah Baba Smiley.
Yeah, I like your sense of sarcasm.
Isaac, look, both of you, both MPP and NDC, I like it when you people try to pinch me against, each other. I don't defend when somebody tells me I'm NDC or when somebody tells me I'm MPP. I rather enjoy it. You understand? Because what I've seen you people, both of these disgruntled elements is this. You need to pinch somebody to the opposite party before you can reason. It is only when you tell me, oh, I'm MPP, then you can fire. Because then you know you are dealing with an MPP guy, so you have to fire. When NDC man to MPP man to say, this guy is NDC, then they start firing. Don't understand? So, that is how I see you people. You can tell me I'm MPP, Cooperative can tell me I'm NDC, then
you are not NDC, you are MPP. Nobody will tell you you are NDC.
Baba Smiley, look, and Isaac or Mr. Bwedi, I spoke about Ken Japan in the context of what, or the way the MPP so-called leadership is treating him. Do you understand? That is a context in which I spoke. That the whole problem is MPP leadership. The leadership is bogus. Because the failure of the leadership team is what has led to this chaos. But notwithstanding that, I don't care what happens in MPP. I don't care what happens in NDC. You saw when they started this, I came to tell you, if MPP is going to fight, and it's proper fight, I'm happy to supply all of them arms to eliminate themselves. If NDC is fighting now, I wash my hands with glee. If there's any arms somewhere, I can supply all of them. They kill and they eliminate themselves. Because these two groups of people have not done anything to Ghana. Not at all. And they are shameless about it. Look at E.T. Mensah. Look at E.T. Mensah. After ruling Ghana for years, you all know what happened. The same applies to P.V. Obeng. So Isaac and his people, this is what you come here to come and defend. This is what you are not ashamed, but this is why you come here and defend. This mama, from the beginning of this NDC up to now, he was involved. And he didn't do anything. Now that you people say mama is from heaven. This corrupt man, and Bini was, I didn't mention this thing. I didn't mention what the mama did. Have you forgotten the 4th thing? Have you forgotten the money he took from his polytank? Look, Mama is the single most corrupt individual I've seen leading Ghana. Nobody can dissuade me. Nobody can clear this thing from my mind. Mahama. They kill people. They kill you took out for taking off 50 cities or something. They kill him, your people, your founder. Look, Rawlings replaced people he alone perceived as corrupt and replace them with the most corrupt people on earth I've seen. You understand? So when people are talking, you people should not come and talk as if we all jump into this stage. It is the stupidity of the MDC which has landed Ghana into this. Every mama, when you were president, you had opportunity to avoid most of these problems we are going through now, especially electing electoral commissioner. You single-handedly pick your girlfriend, and he thought he was doing somebody. And you see now that he has come to hunt all of us, including himself. Look, sometimes it's like our people are so shallow in their reasoning. I mean, it's unbelievable. We behave like illiterates or people without any enlightened point of view. I find it very, very difficult. But in all cases, we are here because Akufo-Addo. Hey, this man, he has made the average Ghanaian see how stupid leadership can land all of us. Akufo-Addo. That man, look, me anywhere I'll meet this man, I'll tell him that you were useless, you. But that's why I leave, let somebody come.
Okay. All right.
MPP for ne NDC for platform no so no. NDC for me one munye kan ho.
Oh, now me I'm both sides, so ask me then.
Sure. Lawrence, oye constitution, you know. And what the indemnity clause eshemu. Enti ofra konwa so a obi antumi atake no. Na se kenimua enimua enka mama fra konwa so a e kosti e de court. Enka owura yi a wo so yi. Of course. I no di ka de e friend is saying yensuo any yensase man crofo ma won be starting mining my environment na say yentumi control gwaram say. Any say tio ube ru o man a na see ye man ya accountable na conduct na hon na after some years na that time no na scratch my back and na ye adwuma because the otia konwa no so no eventually constitution no protect no enti ono no do otwam no also ono so protect no. It's as simple as that. It is kreta na edi bu o man no eno na amagana for sabi there say adwene di adwene ye ni bi because we don't criticize the constitution no you rotten echiche ye mu esa protect wo mo on be say wo man no na we ni edi ye baby esa wo mo say adena amama diska na yentumi am protect no na me kire mu say se mama diska na yentumi am yentumi am fa na kokko
question na commentary na oma
Isaac dey no problem unti problem because no
Papa Smiley, let me respond something quickly to Papa Kwame, it's okay. You go.
Papa Kwame, it's okay. Why?
Kwabra asked me whether the Brexit decision we took was sustainable. Kwabra, you see, this is the beauty of communal or group decision making. You understand? This was not a decision taken by Akufo-Addo or NPP drunkards. It was the whole nation who decided on this particular issue. So we are willing, to me, if Brexit
sustainable and sustainable, including you know now doing sustainable. Akufo-Addo taking that this decision and it was sustainable
if we have to vote again, I'll vote Brexit. If we have to vote million times, I'll vote Brexit. It was sustainable.
Why didn't sustainable? Why didn't sustainable? That's it.
Oh, you are in America and we are here. You are telling us what is not sustainable. Come on, we are not NPP people. Do you understand? This morning I posted something. You see our inflation, food prices are going down. when you before you wake up, you are comparing Ghana to you. This stupid Ghana, you make Ghana stupid. You can compare what Ken Ofori-Atta, Akufo-Addo, Bawumia are doing to what is happening in the UK here. Tell me anything.
Man, go back to Kumbi
Tell
Kumu.
me anything.
Man, go back to the European Union, Kumbi Kumu.
Tell me any economic variable which has improved now. Tell me.
Your idea was sustainable. Your vote was not sustainable. That's it.
I'm not talking about UK. I've given you a reason why. Do you understand? Tell me any single economic variable in Ghana which has improved. Tell me. You took exchange rates. Professor Jambafo. This one you see him as what? This one. The economic team is solid. Professor Jambafo. This one. Look. I don't know what you.
UK call you go back to European Union. What does that have to do with Professor Jambafo? Professor Jambafo or UK?
I'm more worried about Professor Jambafo than UK here, because UK here the economy is being well managed. You cannot say if there's no single economic variable you can say is working or is positive. You can't. You took exchange rate from 4 cities to 12 cities. Now it is around 10, 11, and you people say we should jump for you. You are mad.
Kobna CD no mami musao. Ediana ema support to CD no. Me busao. Ediana support.
So many things. We are not producing anything. Yes, exactly. We are overspending. Ken Ofori-Atta is sick. The man is sick.
We are destroying our environment.
Who support to economy? Organic farm, farming and a support to economy. We can promise you how long we need.
Organic farming.
Have your secret audio.
You can go and sell that. You can go and sell that audio. Go and sell it.
Cocoa farmers is kana mudio. Mono.
Yeah, Papa. Na born some so far. I so say Yamfa John Mahama go court me at the constitution. Now make us offer no. Say this time no heard you who ni enti or can grow and say because constitution no enka babia say just a fear yes obetna konwa so na utua from day 1 I would 2 year no next day it in the court go 3 years. After 3 years, really, to be Joma, and 3 years now, Pounty, Obianca is free, and Nekwe, the intimate fan could be by from 1 to 3 years. No good in the course. And I'm passing a cloud for say, on your constitution, so Nima, Omisa, I bombarded, or veteran. That's it, Papa.
All right. I was here too.
Papa.
We don't have me dance a pass. Me dance now. I'm saying, I'm not messing. Come be big. I know what boom. I just say, I'm here team in Pagbo. Say, well, boom. You can't me can't find me. But and you be honest, so we are no. I think I will stop and then continue to pray. Papa, you see a chance and name on fire. Hey, me drop over into me class. You know, Papa. Papa, what's it? Men traso. There be old driver. I want me to trust.
Otumfo Nyankopɔn ene anwumre yi ene anopa yi da wase sɛ waboa ya na nyina ya behyiam sɛ baakofo atra ya dwen sɛ wasɛm ne sitie yɛkɔ fie akɔdeda tumi biara a ɛmfiri Awurade a ɔmpɛ sɛ Ghana bɛkɔ so tumi biara a ɔmpɛ sɛ Ghana bɛtu mpɔn na ɔde awurawura nkurɔfoɔ bi mu na yɛnhunu nokorɛ no megyina Yesu Kristo mogya din no ka n'anim hyɛ ne nyima wɔ Jesus Christ din mu papa ɛgya fidie wɔ hyɛ wo nsa ɛba so bɛkasa boayɛ na Vivian nkɔ so as Vivian kɔ so a akasa wɔ Awurade no ayɛ Vivian is so Jesus Christ
Amazi na obia over fine na osujo na nkufu
Awurade papa asampa ese ni kwetimi penya mezombi sumba
Baba Smiley.
Yes.
Baba Smiley. Do you see the type of people you always make them pray? This prayer Akwesi gave in Wofakwami, what is the difference?
Akwesi Yesu tembio so onye Awurade nyame ni wo nkwa sore so hu paye Yesu moja ode ka mani mo ha sisi yi na me paye no ko na
reprogramming ni bia no reprogramming no papa bia ni o
papa mo ni papa na de shire bra me nko why papa mo ni o papa na de shire bra papa protein bra na papa na de shire bra
ewa mo si ehwe moja na gu mani ma no ma mo bi papa mo bi fu papa sabi
ale moja le fra wani ana
moja le bi gu manu ni mu nyina o agro
ana so Yesu moja de Yesu moja gu ma
Mumu se Akwesi Yesu se ni din Yesu no okofa firi hene
all right. Abe who papa benediction Abraham young. Why? Abe.
Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley, if hello.
Yes, your benediction, no. It will be a benediction number.
If Ejabwedi is running away from this blood, the acquisition is just
if you be more opportunities for any call me you.
Kabra, you are itching to take over and pray for Akufo-Addo.
That's all.
You know somebody in the Bible called Ishbosheth.
I don't know benediction, Anna.
Yeah, let Kabra answer. Do you know somebody like that?
And it will be all Bible.
You haven't heard Ishbosheth? Is it David who was anointed by Saul? Okay. So Ishbosheth was on the scene for 7 years before David was.
My benediction sorry. My why?
You see, the benediction. What do you understand by benediction? You start and say back. Is that all you understand?
Benediction. Now, benediction.
Exactly. So I'm doing it in my own way, isn't it?
Baba, the animal near Grace near why? Baba, some my kids are there.
Chief priest who doesn't know all his disciples. All what he knows is MPP matter.
All right then. Yeah, for being part of although we started in the studio, we are ending on the road. I must say it's been another exciting, fantabulous edition of Babaso. Yabaha will be a veteran. No two ways about that. Who say, Terianano, Busayano. Pabeso unable to a very holistic analysis of our problems. As I mean, means me enough, I couldn't be via Nintino. The minimum. When the two tables, no, the obvious will not know the account home. Into Yakasi, and then we will have a very big and beautiful picture of the problems that we have as a nation. And we can only do that when we respect the views of ourselves, when we respect the views of each other. Whatever the case may be, you can't say, and I will be back on someone. A far-fetched, a bit my overboard. Whatever the case may be, let us take the best part of what we share on the platform, put them together, and then we build a better view of our problems as a nation. We didn't understand and no any personality media who chame. We will come back and then damage to media so said life is you fit the and so we come again and yes I'm fat mommy PSC Esther and you want the shots you from Pongway. Na nyame adma wotna yemetwa so bye bye.
Makuma sana simo Masana Simo, my ye union, Minyanko, Melina Sona Minsakeo, Eratimo, Mimawamo. You silence my enemies. You put a smile on my face, so God, you have answered my prayers. Eratimo, you silent them, yes, you silent them. They don't know how I made it. God, you have answered my prayers. Eradimo, what's it in you? Why in you? Oh, you many not the woman miss. Eradimo, what's it in you? Why in you? Oh, you have answered my prayers. Eradimo. Ajuma mi na many no, Shiraya menye na many no. Repi na kanye yeti what no. Ine minya miya mama siru. Tipia ya menye jenya minaye. Nani awui enyama what yo. Yetu repi na kanye yeti what no. Atumnya miya mama siru. Wasitenyo. Tell me where will I be without God? Where will I be without God? Maybe you don't know my story. Somebody tell me where will I be without God? Tell me where will I be? One day I'll tell you my story. I'll go take off my shoes, stand on my toes.